Good morning, everybody. Trae Campbell here. Hope everybody had a good night's rest, ready to rock and roll this morning. Um, let's see here what we got going on. Let me do this first. My name is Trae Campbell. You can see me there on the right uh, with my three daughters, and Neal Collenberg on the left. And actually, yeah, that should be right. I always say that, but then I think, what if the stream's inverted or something? But I think it comes off the same way. So Um, I'm on the right, Neal Collenberg on the left, and together we make up Steel Mountain Capital, SMC, the best place to be. Right here, you see, you know. Periscope, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, welcome. We are streaming across all four channels there. So if you don't like us on one, you can join us on another. The important thing is to join us as we make money, as we win, as we fail, as we the ups and the downs. You get to be a part of that because we uh, we want to put this out there. First and foremost to build up a community. Secondly, for potential investors to see us everyday transparency. For transparency purposes, for people to see what we do every single day, know that we're here every single day. We do our work, we do our job, and yeah. So that's what we do this for, and we enjoy the fact that you want to join with us and trade with us. We appreciate it. We thank you. It means a lot. We have fun. I've had more fun in the past. This year has been so awesome. Getting to know everybody, uh, getting to chat. I couldn't imagine doing this without being able to talk to Ron, or being able to talk with Strife, or be able to, Mike used to be here every day. Eagle, he comes in every once in a while. Uh, you know, these guys you guys have just been a part of this for so long. We just appreciate it, and it makes trading so fun and enjoyable for such a stressful mind screw of a job. It really is. So thank you for your support, for listening to me personally ramble like I do every morning. And it means a lot. So anyway, enough of the gushy stuff. Let's throw some charts on here, guys. Good morning. Let's get Neal is on the phone, but let's see if we can get his what did I just do? What? What? There we go. Let's see now. Let me adjust. We have some adjustments to do. There we go. Got the adjustments in, and now let's it would be nice if our software actually remembered where everything was, but it does not. So see, like this should be Neal's screen, but it resets and then turns into my third screen. I don't know why it does that, but it does it. It's okay. We can. What? I'm so confused right now. Alright, I am definitely having technical difficulties this morning. We may have to just use my chart. For whatever reason, this chart's not coming up. So, no, I'm sorry. I don't know It just popped up and then it disappeared. Ugh, stupid software. Probably the only way to fix this is to end the stream and then redo the stream. So, um, I don't want to do that because that'll knock everybody out that's listening in the on the background there. So we're just gonna have to, Neal, I'm sorry, man. We're just gonna have to go with one chart here. Actually, you know what? What I'll do is until I can get it fixed, I'll put I'll put the ES here, and I'll put your GAN levels in because it'll show, like, if you take a trade, it'll show on my chart, and then I'll put the RTY right there, and that'll kind of be the same thing. And then when you put the GAN levels in, I'll put those on the ES as well. So not perfect, but you know, it is what it is. So yesterday we only paid $4.96 in fees. That's pretty good, right? Not too bad. Not too bad. Let's pull the RTY down a little bit. Kind of a choppy open, guys, which is really good for us, at least for my strategy. I like the choppy mornings. You know, I don't mind them so much. So we'll see how this open goes. 9:22 right now, so we've got about 8 minutes. Trying to think of any. Oh, let's while Neal's on the, he's actually on the phone dealing with a client. Let's today's 28th, right? May 28th, 2020. Let's go through here and look. So we do have some heavy impact stuff at 10 o'clock, guys. Pending home sales. So be aware at 10 o'clock. We have that coming into play. We have, and that's it. So 10 o'clock and 1500. So 1400 is 10 o'clock. 11 o'clock is crude oil stocks change. So just be aware of that. So we've got two big things coming up. Yeah. What's cool about these choppy mornings used to kill us because we used to get chopped up in them. Now they are a blessing because it allows us to, you know, play the boundaries because we're buying in on the edges of them, you know. So it allows us to play the range as long as it wants to. As long as it wants to play ball, we'll keep playing the ranges. So um, that is the good news with that. That's weird. Try to actually fit this better in the window here. Get a little bit more. Wasn't expecting all this stuff this morning. You know, it kind of blindsides you. About 6 minutes, guys. About 6 minutes. So we'll go do something in the meantime, and that's really it. Just watch for the 10 o'clock hour and the 11 o'clock hour. Both big deal things coming in right there. As of right now, this thing looks like it wants to. Looks like we're going to open. We're probably going to sell off, you know, and find support, hopefully. So we'll see. We'll see. All right, I'll be right back. I'll tell you something I've fallen in love with here recently is um, the shed roof designs. You know, I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. Since we got about 3 minutes to open here, I'll do a little arts and crafts here. But I've been studying how people are building these houses now. So you got a house, and then you got um, just the shed roof kind of on it, and then you got the secondary house that comes like from here to here, and then you got another house right there, another add-on part. I don't know, man. It's just something about the architecture there that drives me nuts, man. I love it. So I've been studying up on how I would do that if I was to you know get rid of a regular pitch roof and just do the uh, the angle stuff, man. That or the shed roof. I think those things look crazy cool.
What's up, guys? Good morning.
Morning. Can't get your chart to
Posting
pull up.
these levels here real quick. What do you mean?
OBS will not pull your chart up, man. So the only way that I can probably make it work is to end the stream, close OBS out, and then reopen it. Because sometimes it gets glitchy. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post your levels on my chart, and if you do take a trade, it'll show up on my chart. So
Oh, it will. It will.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Let me get
3052. You said 3000.
yeah
3052.
3052. 56. So right now we're in it. So the idea here for trade plan is to get something to kind of either bounce off this bottom and hold this lower GAN and bounce, or obviously underneath, and then we go and we target the low short levels.
3038. 3038.76. All right. There is those levels. They are in. Hope you guys can see them good. So we'll be looking for different things on that. We could see rejection up to the upside. We can see obviously support down here at the bottom. So let's see what happens. Let's have a good morning here, guys. See what happens here.
All right. Let's see. Coming down. Bouncing off VWAP right now.
Yeah, big red. Big red. Big red.
Oh, you're okay. You're going long. Okay, I see what you're doing.
Yeah. But probably gonna flip it here. We're gonna have to flip unless we get balled up big time. Of course, we still have time. Try to turn this thing around here. Oh yeah, it's selling, guys. It's selling. Oh
All right,
man,
guys, we're testing the GAN level now on the ES. All right. So let's see how we react here. We're breaking under GAN. Oh, dude, that's a big candle, man.
that's a big candle, dude. Let's watch it. Let's watch it
I'd
here.
wait for a retrace.
Yeah.
All right. ES really breaking down now. All right. Let's see.
Let's go ahead and get in short there. We're add to the position up in this area. If it wants to bounce back up, we're gonna add right up in here. Let's see if that direction is true. $255 locked in on that first trade, guys. So we got to go. We need to make some we need to make some headway here. We're gonna go to the downside. Looks like it could be even a possible reversal coming in here, guys. So let's be smart with our ad. Let's get an ad in right up there, maybe somewhere in that area. We'll play that. We'll play that as
Trying
it
to
comes
play
in.
this little bounce here. And I don't really like it. Whew. Oh man, should have held it. It's like I didn't really like it.
Did it make any money?
Damn. Ah, yeah, I made money. Yeah, I don't know how much I made, but I was like, man, I wasn't liking it for whatever reason, dude. I was not liking it, but I don't even see my trade on here. That's weird.
All right, let's just start there, guys. What I'm gonna do is, I would rather start there and then re-enter, just minimizing loss. I didn't like the bounce there, and look, it continues down. So let's reevaluate this. Let's get short again. Let me back out here a little bit so we can figure out where we're at. We got plenty of goodies here to get short on. Yeah,
Oh my god, dude! I swear, man, it work, dude. I swear.
that's going to be a significant level right there. So let's drop our entry right there. See if we can get a push up into that area.
Wow, that was a significant short. I mean, you made up some of that money, dude. We're only down $72 now.
Yeah. Well, it's like I said, man. I prefer these mornings.
Reversal. I think honestly, VIX is way extended. Okay, VIX is way extended. We're at like 28.61 on the VIX, way over the Keltners. I don't know like how far we move up here, but this could be a pretty significant reversal. Problem is like, look at all these levels. We have the 200 period moving average, we have the VWAP, and then we have the 20 period moving average that we got to break, plus this lower GAN level that we need to get over on the ES. So we've got a lot to contend with here.
Yeah, we got this.
We are breaking it. We are breaking it, though. We are getting up, man.
You're getting up there. I've still got this short order sitting here though. Like I said, man, I almost prefer mornings like this over the easy ones, because with these it gets me a little bit more aggressive, a little bit more fight in me, I guess you could say.
Yeah. All right. Call it back down. Maybe. Woo.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. If this ES decides to break over this VWAP here, and then we can get over this 20 period moving average, this could be very, very good. Nice setup for potential long here on the ES.
Yeah, it's holding that support right now, which is a good sign. It's struggling to sell off any lower.
Yeah.
So we need to
Like I said, man,
see.
this VIX, the VIX is now inside the upper Keltner, just piercing the upper Keltner. So we got room to go to the middle Keltner, which is also the 20-period EMA on the VIX.
Right, right. Yeah, it's a definitely a bull takeout bar right there. It's
Yeah, but
you
look at
know,
that, man. Look at this thing's like just
yeah,
holy cow, man. I mean, it's good. You're in the right direction right now for the RTY. It looks that way. We're coming down halfway, almost getting to your target there. So
yep,
looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. This I think for me, I just need to see what's gonna happen on this next candle. Like, dude, this thing's gonna,
yeah.
take out this candle here.
Right, right. So we're back in the ball game now. We're up $122. We need good morning. I don't even want to. I don't want to say your name wrong, man. How would you say it, Neil?
I was gonna call him E.
E E. There we
So
go.
E.
EP. EP.
That way you don't butcher your name. Pretty sure it's
Yeah,
Elias, or yeah, I'm pretty sure I just said it right.
yeah. I appreciate you coming with us, man. I feel really bad that I always dodge saying your name. But you got to remember, I don't like. I'm not really great with names in the first place, so you have to just forgive me for that. I'm good with Bob's and Mike's and you know stuff like that, but
Do they updated? Do they update this whole MetaTrader thing? Because these, like, the dotted lines look different. I'm gonna try to get short right there
oh,
if we can
he
come
said
back
you
up.
pronounced it right, Neil. Say it again.
Elias.
Elias. Elias. Okay. Elias. You got it. Now I can say it. Yeah, that was kind of a roller coaster right there. That was fun, man. That's what it's all about right there. I enjoyed that. Again, could have held that, but my goal was to get back into profit at this point. Like, I'm not trying to do anything crazy right now.
Yeah.
We are breaking down right there, though. Whew.
I know. Yeah, we got Gann target still hasn't gotten hit yet to the downside, 30, 26, 51. So still have some room down to the. If we could break down below these, below this morning low right here, we might, we're gonna probably see that. I'm trying to get into this short here. Try to get this breakdown.
Wow. Jeez, there we go again, man. Held that short. 13 points, guys. We would be hanging the day up. Jeez.
Oh, dude, I was short right here, man. Well, the problem is it did come against me, but had I just held it,
Mm-hmm.
I've been 7, 8 points right there, man. I've been trying to get into this thing here. Probably could have got on this resistance here.
I don't know where the best spot now at this point for me to get in. Maybe this. Oh, that's a pretty heavy reversal coming in right there, guys. Yeah, just set it over there for right now, okay? Let Daddy get an hour in of work, and we'll get you situated. Oh man, what a reversal bar right
I kind
there.
of want to take that off right there, man.
Yeah, that's I don't know how far it
The Vic,
reverses, but
the thing is the VIX is man, I would have gotten probably 3 points on that trade there with 150 bucks. But I don't really like it. I'd rather it be more.
ah man, why Trae? Why?
Dude, just be patient. The VIX, like I said, man, this VIX is way extended, dude. That's the reason why I kind of like am reluctant to get into another short right now at this point.
Dude, I had my finger
There's
on the
gonna be a
buy
reversal.
button right there at that reversal. I had my
Mm.
finger on the button, man. I had my finger on the button.
Oh, dude, you had a good. That's a nice candle, man.
Yeah, and I didn't
Dude,
push it, man.
wow, shit,
Ridiculous, man.
shit.
Yeah, I mean, fire me, Neal. I don't know what else to say. Like,
Dude, this is my first day back and like the first day making a trade in like a couple of days because of work, man.
all right, I'm gonna put an entry right there at the middle Keltner at this point. That'd have been a nice reversal trade for 5 points right there. The reason why I did not take that trade, I'm gonna tell you guys why I did not take that trade. Yesterday we had the same occurrence, and I know that's what threw me off. We had the same exact pin bar, and then it died off, and basically it was a trap. So it went right past this. So I'd have set my stop underneath this pin bar, right? Yesterday it did the same thing, but we had a bar come right down here, knock all those stop losses out, and then it bounced. So I was like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to get caught in that trap again. Um, so that was the reason for that. What a freaking buy bar right there, man. Bull bar.
Dude, it's coming. It's coming back, dude. This is good. This is really good. How long does this last? We don't know. We don't know. We're right there, man. We're right there at the GAN level. See,
Yeah.
no, if this comes in and this holds this, man, we got the 80% rule.
Yes. Yes. Got an 80% rule. Yep.
And you could even just safely, maybe take it right up here, right up to the
Mm-hmm.
morning high, or like close to the morning highs. But I would probably just take it right to here, right to here.
Yep.
Play it safe. Play it safe. If it gets back up in here, yeah, I'm gonna be a buyer, but we got to get up over the 200 period moving average, over this, over the 20, over the VWAP. Secure that. This is
Yeah.
a level of resistance right here. Literally, a level of resistance right here, dude.
Yeah. It's gonna be contingent on what it does right there for sure. Um,
VIX is bouncing off the middle Keltner right now.
man, kick me to 9 point move straight up. Can't believe that. I just knew, man. The moment I hit the button, it was gonna turn back low, and I was gonna lose this 4 points. Yeah, we get the next one, Ron. No problemo. I have big expectations for the day. And for y'all that's wondering, that's not liquor. That's cough medicine. So looks like I'm looking at the stream. It kind of looks like a little vial of special sauce, but it's just cough medicine. If you drink enough of it, I'm sure it'll make you feel funny. And
Sure, yeah.
yeah, and Ron, I did not. I laid off my medicine this morning. I didn't take it, so I feel a lot different now. I'm not as dizzy. So it definitely was that omeprazole. So if anybody's taking omeprazole, which is a stomach acid medicine, I don't know how it affects you, but for me, I would take it, and about 30 minutes later, I would get so dizzy I thought I was going to pass out. So I don't know if anybody else takes that, and if you do, tell me your experiences. if you have any, because can't take Zantac anymore. That was giving people cancer. And the other stuff, I can't remember what it's
How
called.
about the generic kind?
Generic kind of like
Zantac.
yeah, it's
Like the
same.
CVS brand or Rite Aid brand or whatever,
Yeah, they pulled all that. Everything that's got that ingredient in it, they pulled it.
Did they?
Yeah,
Vanessa keeps feeding me Zantac.
yeah. She keeps giving you Zantac.
Yeah. Like when I went to go cut my grass Saturday morning, she was like, "Take a Zantac." She gives it to me. I was like,
No,
"All
oh
right."
no. You're thinking of the allergy pill.
Yeah, the allergy pill.
Is
Yeah,
that Zantac?
yeah. Or
Oh, yeah.
Zyrtec.
Zantac's
Hell is
the heartburn medication.
Oh,
The
wow.
stomach
Yep.
GERD and stuff like that. That's well, that's what omeprazole is. It's for the same thing.
Oh, yes. Okay. Dude, it says it's an antihistamine. Isn't an antihistamine also used for
Swelling.
well, I thought antihistamine meant for allergies.
Yeah. It like what Benadryl has. Sure does. Yeah, it helps with
Dude,
swelling and
Benadryl
stuff.
puts me to sleep.
Yeah.
It's like, dude, the minute I take a Benadryl, like, I don't know, 15, 20 minutes later, dude, I'm out.
Yeah. Yep. I
Come on,
am.
what are we doing here? Come on.
I have to. Yeah. I don't know, man. It's just dancing around in no man's land. Come on now. We need two more really good. We need two. We need two or three 3-point trades for the day. Hell, two or three 2-point trades for the day would work. I would be happy with just a couple more 2-point trades. Ron says he's dizzy every day. Well, I was too up until today. I'm not dizzy anymore.
We are Rod. We are in the GAN short level. However, I don't know, man. If I'm gonna go short, probably could have went short, but it just doesn't look.
What a way to jump out of that trade, man! When you didn't feel it, that was cool, man. I mean, I
Yeah.
know you're beating yourself up because it went your direction, but I mean,
Sort of beat myself up, but like the thing is look what happened on the next candle, man.
yeah,
You know
I
what I mean?
like
So
I like how you're
I was
quick to get
like I
out,
was
man.
seeing
That's kind of
that.
cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yo.
I really have to do my schoolwork.
Okay. Do your multiplication.
What I want, Ron, is if we can come back up into here. If we come back up into here, this could be good. This could be good.
Yeah.
We fail here. We fail here, Ron. And I think we're gonna be perfectly fine for a short. I don't know if you're on the ES or not. I think you're still trading the RTY with Trae.
Okay. All right. Well, go do your school. Go in there and do your deviation worksheets, okay? And your Fibonacci worksheets. Go in there and do it.
No. I have to do that Mimi's house.
I've figured it out, man. I'm just gonna my youngest one, I'm gonna let her skip school altogether. I'm a homeschooler and I'm just gonna train her to trade. I'll teach her all the math behind it. It's like she won't need all that stuff, you know? Just learn to trade. And you're good. You could do anything you want.
Come on. Let's see what are you gonna do here. What are you gonna do? It's a pretty mean candle here, and we're also getting a engulfing a candle on the VIX. to the downside.
Yeah, the problem for me right now, Neal, is if I chase this, if I go short on something low like that, it could reverse on me and go a really good ways before I'm able to.
Reason for my hesitation. Reason for my hesitation. Look at we haven't broke down below this level here.
Yeah.
We put in a new low this morning, and we're just failing to kind of come back down.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. It looks like we're gonna be getting a little bit of a push here. I could be very, very wrong, but that's just what it looks like to me.
Let's pull that chart up so we can see what Neal's. Oh man, dude, I gotta try to get your chart back up here, dude, because I'm showing the micro.
Oh yeah. Well, when we take a break, you could try to do that.
So check this out. I can show. Like that's
isn't that weird, dude? Like OBS is like weird, dude. How did that happen?
Yeah, so this is my chart twice right here. This is the second chart. It shows up. Now watch this. I go to properties. I go to change it to the first one, and it just disappears. Like the whole thing just disappears. So
That's weird.
I can't show.
Oh, dude, here we go. All right. Let's see what's gonna happen here. It's getting rejected right at the VWAP. What are you doing? Come on. I like this, man. If this can hold above VWAP, might be able to get something.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and clear this sell order off here. It's way up there anyway. We get over the 20-period moving average, the title change. We'll get a buy indicator, and I've noticed that this trendsetter is the new name that I give it. That it actually works right off. It always changes right at the 20-period moving average. Have you noticed that?
Oh yeah. Yep. That's what it was built. I think that's what it was built upon, man. 20-period moving average.
Yeah.
Just following that trend, man.
Yep. Yeah, now that you're back up in there, in the value area,
dude,
if it holds,
you got a good buy signal. Just got to get over this VWAP, man. Get over VWAP here. Hold it.
What do you want me to do with that, honey?
Is that it keeps you?
Okay, it's zipped. There you go. Yeah, let's give it a chance to put in a higher low on the RTY.
Oh yeah. Let's just watch this. Let's see what happens.
Yeah, let's show the ES, what it's doing there, so you guys can see the ES. And we're right there at that GAN low here. But what Neal's looking for, let me get my pen out here since he can't show you guys. We're looking for a break of this green line, this thing to hold, and you see this blue dot here and these blue arrows. Now we're looking for confirmation of blue dot, something like that coming in right here. What that's going to do is that's going to give us 3 confirmations. That's going to give us a break of a level that's holding support, price action, and trendsetter confirmation. So we get a significant level, support, price action, trendsetter. Boom.
go. Come on.
RTY is selling off pretty good. ES is selling.
Yes,
It's more of a
rejected.
rejection. You're getting rejected on that level, man. So you've got
Yep.
now you've got 1, 2 rejection. There's your third rejection. You're getting a third rejection on it right now. I think this thing might go lower, Neal.
Yeah, I know.
Might make your bet for a lower because you got a place to put your stop loss over the high, 3,041.50. And I don't know, man. It looks it's tough.
I literally probably could put a short order right here. 37.50.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting to see what happens right here. Yeah, there it is. Let's see. Come on.
Definitely a battleground.
Oh man, yeah. Thing is, man, this VIX is like putting in some major reversal signs too, man.
1453. Let's see.
Yeah, I agree, Strife. I kind of agree. I'm watching the volatility index as well, like just kind of trying to gauge directional wise, like how, like what's happening here too. And it looks like the volatility is trying to go down. So I'm trying to remain super patient on this because like I personally want to see it kind of start pushing up. And based off of all of this here, I mean, we are looking pretty good.
So there's the GAN on the RTY for those that are interested. We're well below that one as well. It's a lot smaller of a value area than the ES.
Oh, it is. Yeah, the ES has got quite a range there.
Yeah.
It's another test. So Strife, we're getting that another test of that GAN level, lower GAN. And then like I said, we just got to break above all these this kind of major resistance levels, really. 2,200 VWAP. Reject. Bulls are really trying to take control, though. You can see it, man. They're really trying.
Yeah, they're not giving up this morning. Not easy. But I think they're gonna have a difficult time, man. We've got too many rejections there at the bottom of that GAN. I mean, if at least if the past repeats itself, you have multiple rejections right there.
Well, here's a good thing though. I mean, here's a good sign. I mean, for shorts. I mean, we're breaking below the 20-period moving average on the hourly. The 4-hour looks good to if it could break 30, 28.93.
Yeah,
We've got room to go, man.
yeah, it's going to go.
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's right here. I mean, it's just look at that rejection city, man. I think it makes a new low.
Yeah.
If they can get through this level right here, man, it's gonna make a new low.
Yeah.
I hope not. I hope it continues up, man. That'd be better price action for everybody. Oh, come on. But I see it coming down to this, making a new low. Maybe not. Bulls are coming in, proven to be stronger than I was thinking, but I think they're just gonna get overtaken, man. Well, I'm proud of myself today. I only missed one decent trade, and the reason why I did is because that that pin bar at the bottom there could have easily went south as well. And I need to learn. Like if I like something, but I don't want to risk all the money, just hop over to the micros maybe and just throw a micro at it.
Yeah.
Because it still went 10 points in our favor, which is like $40. Extra $40. What does this thing do? And it's so hard to trade you right now.
Oh, dude, it's great day, Neal, to sit here for an hour and try to trade.
Yeah. At least you got one in though. I mean, it wasn't.
I got one.
I mean,
hey, it just felt good to get one in.
Yeah.
Just sucks, man. I have pressure to do a lot of work though. Like there's a whole school that needs my help right now.
Yeah, man.
They're literally on a field trip and they're trying to do some video like with Google Meets, and they can't really see each other. So literally the school principal just called, that was what was ringing right there. Like, need help.
But you hold on,
like,
I'm trading.
I'm like, I got a half an hour.
Sorry, kids.
Nah. The other thing too is like this dude's got a Mac and they pushed policies to the Mac, so I don't even know how to fix it because like literally you're working from home,
Yeah.
or you're like out in the field or whatever you're doing. I have no idea. Like no idea where you are. Here it is, man. See, we get another test, dude. It's just like every single time.
Yeah, I did this yesterday.
I see why you see it like that, but like I don't know, man. Like there's so much pressure.
Yeah.
Like both ways, man.
You did the same thing yesterday. Like it sit here and ranged for a minute, but it kept giving those sell triggers, and then it finally just dumped.
Yeah.
I think it's gonna, if history repeats itself. I mean, it can do whatever it wants. I'm just trying to, see the GAN for what it is. I don't know.
Did it just freeze? Oh. It's like, what just happened?
It's 3 points. 3 points on a micro's what?
With just one contract?
Yeah.
For the ES?
Yes.
$15.
$15.
It's $5 a point.
I could put a micro on, put the stop right over that high, but it's getting bought up right now. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm gonna leave the ES alone, and I'm just gonna let you trade the ES. How about that?
Yeah.
Like I'm looking at it, I'm like, I want to hit it, but I just need to stick to the RTY, man. And the RTY is giving me nothing right now, so.
I don't know, man. I'm kind of with Strife on this one, where I'm seeing this thing potentially going higher. Here we go. We're testing that level again here.
Yep. I hope you guys are right, man. I'd love to see it go higher because, that gives us all better odds of trading. Some support.
Yeah, I mean, we're literally in like a consolidation phase. Like, well, not consolidation, but you know what I mean. Like
Yeah.
Fucking.
Well, every time that it gets going, it puts in a higher low. But when it does this and it can't break out to a new high, which it looks like it's trying to right now, it usually will just drop out really fast.
I know. Like, yeah, like whips real quick, you know, like I'd rather see another green candle just take this whole thing up. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh man, yeah. There we go.
There we go.
That's right. You guys called it, man. Awesome. I'm glad it's going up. I'm glad you could see past what I was looking at, man, because I was seeing something totally different.
Yeah, dude, Strife, I'm right there. I'm kind of right there with you, man. I'm thinking I think I might actually put it right here. Right here. Where is that? Where's my line, dude? So many lines. See if it taps us in. So I got a buy order on the ES at 30.41. See if we get that.
RTY is starting to sell off big time. Looks like it's still underneath again. Looks like it's gonna go. It's gonna break down lower. It's like we got like a full-on bear flag going on right here on the RTY, man. Kind of a weird shaped one, but you know, you got the line, then you got this formation right here. I hope it breaks up. I hope it follows. It's so aggravating when it comes right down there to your order. When it does that, I always move mine lower. That's just me. Just because
Yeah,
it comes right there.
Going down a little bit. Probably right here to like the.
Yeah, because when it toys with you like that, if it breaks back down, it's going to come further. And you'll have a better entry. You got it right there at the GAN. A little bit above the GAN, so. Well, maybe not.
It's all right.
That's your move.
Damn it.
You'd have been in too, man. Dude, just don't listen to me.
Man.
Look at the 1 minute on the RTY. Let's look at the 1 minute on the RTY for Ron here. Yeah, same occurrence, man. It's
gonna get right to where I wanted to potentially sell this to. To where I would have set my order to get the heck out of here.
Strife did the same thing, man. I hope you didn't listen to me. But listening to me, man, I'm terrible.
Dang it.
But I always do that, Neal, just to let you know how I, if it comes right to my entry and then spikes, that ticks me off. So I'm like, okay, If it comes back down and stabs through my order, that means that it's weaker than I thought. So that's why I always adjust my order down.
Ah, man. So I'm not mad, but I'm just like, damn it. Like,
I know.
it's hitting my target. It's hitting my target right there, man. Boom.
Yep.
I would have been out.
Yep.
Been out. That would have been, oh, man,
It's a
dude.
good
5
trade.
points.
Yeah, that was a good
5
trade.
points, $250 right there, man.
Yeah, that was a good trade.
Dang.
Good
All
trade.
right,
well, the important thing is we know you called it. We know you were right. We know you were right on the money. That's the important thing that we know. I mean, it didn't make us any money, but it wasn't your fault. It literally, you called it right. You had everything on it right, and you know.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I guarantee you, dude, this thing's gonna go up to the upper gain level. Let's see if we get a cycle here. Sorry, because it doesn't make us feel better. No, not really. No.
Yeah, doesn't put that money in the pocket. Does
Money
it?
in the pocket feels a lot better, you know.
I know. Oh man, look at this RTY, man. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do with this crap? Can't do anything. Ugh. The RTY?
Ooh.
Nah, Strife, check it out, man. The RTY is like, the ES is trending.
Well, yeah, ES is now trending.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
RTY looks like it's
lagging.
I think the RTY is going to do the same exact thing, man. Look at the Keltners. Look at the way it's all shaping up, man.
Yeah. Yep.
That puppy's going to go, man.
I hope so. I hope it gives us something good here.
Oh man, NQ's looking solid now too, man. NQ's about to test the 20 period moving average on the 4-hour chart. That thing looks like it's ready to start cranking. I mean, it is cranking right now, but I mean, it like if you pull out a 4-hour chart on that thing, dude, like,
yeah,
get ready. Oh, it's gonna go.
It's dumping right now.
Well, ES is coming down though too, so. Strife, I think we're gonna have another opportunity here. Let's see if we can get it. I really got 15 minutes and I really got to rock and roll. Get out of here.
My wife just texted me and said, I say we set the camper up in the yard this weekend and just camp. Pretend like the house is not even there.
Yeah.
Like, all right, well, that'll get it broke in. We'll break it in.
It's not a bad idea.
Yeah. See how we all fit. I can't believe how light that camper was, man. It's like you can't even feel it. You can't even feel it when you're pulling it.
Towing. Yeah. That means that truck's good, man. It's got, you know. I mean, you don't feel it. It's good.
Nope. Yep.
All right, let's see. Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Woo, getting bought up. Oh man. Hey Ron, did you get any trades in this morning? I might cut that music down a little bit. It's so hard to find that like level where it's not banging in my ear.
Right.
I like it. I like to have a little music going. Nice. All plus. Good, man.
Good.
If I'd have just held that short, I had the perfect entry, man. Just held it just a little bit longer. Just held it just a little bit longer. This is what I hate about standards, guys. I trade scared.
Let's see what happens here, Strife. I do sort of like it. I do sort of like it right there. Just waiting to see what happens here. I could be waiting too long at this point. But the VIX is pushing up. So I need to see how it reacts here at the 20 EMA. And that'll give me my decision here. We're literally touching it right now on the VIX. This is GAN touch here right now. Yeah, it looks like she wants to push all the way up to the upper Keltner band. Look at that push, man. Yeah, I think it's a good thing we didn't take that, Strife. We'd be sitting here pretty negative right now. This may be it. That's actually a lower high.
Yeah.
Put in from this morning.
That's all she wrote, man.
I think we're headed to 3026 first GAN level, 3026.51. I think that's where we're headed. I might actually do this and put a short on 3037.51. And I'll literally just set a stop just above, probably right around here.
RTY's challenging the lows right now.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for support. TLRY is moving for us pretty good. OSTK is dumping. I think now that everything's opening back up, Overstock's not getting as much business. Not getting that business.
Alright, actually, we're going to take that off.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, I agree, Elias. Market's kind of been really tough. This has been a really tough market to kind of trade. I think this is
Hey Neil, I went ahead. It's close to 10:30. I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to whatever micros,
yeah.
and I'm gonna go ahead and start trying to, because I can get a little more aggressive with those. I think at this chance, because right now, man, it's just such a screwed up morning. Like Elias is saying, like this morning was tough. So we. I'm just.
Yeah, here, I gotta go.
Yeah,
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 gotta
man.
switch it. Yeah.
Awesome. So yeah, all those that are there that are listening, I'm gonna go ahead and switch over to the micros at this point, which will help me become more aggressive. We've already got a nice pillow, so now let's just build upon it. Let's try to get a little bit more aggressive with the micros and trade these puppies. As long as the trend's going to continue for us, we'll look for obvious bounce plays. Good morning. How's your day? For those that don't know, Beth Campbell is my wife. She pops in here about every day, checks on us, and she works in a pharmacy, so she's out slinging pills, and she'll take a quick break just to come in and say hi. We're hoping in June. We're hoping in June, July, she's going to be coming home permanently, though. Trading can continue to be a positive for everybody. We're definitely going to be switching it up. And she definitely knows traders very well, Ron. She knows how they think. Their brains, their brain waves. So it's kind of cool. All right, we're getting a push now. Let's tackle these micros. Let's get involved. We ain't gotta be scared now. No, that's a good thing, Ron. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. Makes a good team, makes for a good team. And we could tackle anything together. Like, in 2 days we tore an entire roof down, a big one too. Took it, cleaned it up, took it to the dump, came back, put another roof on it, hung new rafters, put the new rafters on, did all the flashing, did all new metal, in 2 days. 2 days. Yeah, well, we're hoping one day, like I was telling you last night on the phone, we kind of got this homesteading mindset, man. So I think it'd be really awesome to have a whole lot of property and just kind of, you know, let the possessions go and just, you know, build and work together every day. I think it'd be fun. All right, we're getting a push here. Can we get up there? Can we get up there? Middle Keltner, middle Keltner. We get up there. We got a good chance of actually switching the momentum here, so we'll see what happens. Yeah, that's what we'll call it. We'll call our YouTube channel Mountain Family Episode 1. Hey guys, today's episode we're gonna be creating free power. I have an idea for free power. You want to hear it? Actually, I better not. They might come and kill me if I expose my secret to free energy. I could get you know, a bomb or an accidental plane crash land on my house or something. You know what I mean? That's what happens to people like that. But I know I can create free energy. I know I can. I actually have a really cool idea, and it involves a vehicle frame, 4-wheel drive. I need the 4-wheel drive train, and just the frame. You know, that's all I need. And water. A nice flow of water. That's all I need. And I can create free energy. Be 12-volt energy. But we can convert that. You can convert 12 volt into 120. You just, you know, you can get some inverters and stuff. I think I could produce probably enough power to power normal things. You know, like I don't know. I think we'd probably have to stick with like propane for like a grill or a stove. But I know I could run a refrigerator. I know I could run lights, a TV, you know, a deep freezer. Could probably run, you know, I mean, all those things aren't even 1,000 watts. So, you know, you can run deep freezer, refrigerator. The startup amps is the hardest part, but so we might need a generator to help get things started. Once they're started, we could take the generator off. But you know, I could run, you know, normal cooling things, and you know, no problem. So what do we do for like air conditioner and stuff, you think, huh? Well, that's a tough one. Those AC units, they are power hogs. They are those power hogs, so ES is actually moving up nicely now. We're back in the GAN, the value area of GAN. So, and we're getting some nice tweezer bottoms there, you know, holding that support. That's a good sign. If we can continue cruising. All right, so I guess I'm gonna share, since we're not trading. I'll go ahead and share with you my idea for free energy. All right, just know if I go missing, please keep my idea safe and you know, all that good stuff. So let's just talk about it. All right. So what you need is you need a 4x4 frame, such as like an old Casey Blazer or Casey Blazer, like an old, you know, Blazer frame, or you know, just an old frame with a four-wheel drive setup, with a four-wheel drive train, with the, you know, you got to have the transfer case and everything. Transfer case is important. It's the most important piece. So basically what you want to do is, see, transmission and the transfer case is a series of gears, right? Big gear to little gear. So what you do is you create a water wheel. And the reason why I say it needs to be an old frame, because you need like locking hubs. You need the true four-wheel drive. You know, so basically what we're going to do is we're going to put this thing in low. We're going to lock it in low four-wheel drive on the frame. And what we're going to do is we're going to take the wheels and we're going to create fins. We're going to weld fins onto them, set them in the water, right? Set the frame in the water so that the wheels now become a slow turning water wheel. And it, I guess technically, would only really need to be one wheel. But what it's going to do is once that wheel starts turning, you're going to run that thing back up through the transmission, through the transfer case, because once it goes up through the transmission, you know, it's going to be turning the same speed as the wheel. The water wheel is going to be turning really slow, but by the time you push that gear ratio down into the transfer case, by the time you get to the transfer case, that gear's sitting there spinning like a madman. Boom, free energy. So what you do from there, run you a belt system to a series of alternators, right? And you run your system up there to a series of alternators, and then your alternators send current to your battery system, you know, and then you've got free energy. I was raised in a junkyard, man.
Daddy, I'm gonna get the play with this stuff.
What is that? No.
I'm gonna get the play with
No.
stuff 'cause
Yeah, but how much water did he have? You know, if you think about it, did he build it? Did he build the fin system big enough to? Because I'm thinking of, you know, a lot of water. You know, to make this thing work, we need a lot of water. So, and the I would love to meet your friend, by the way, because it's amazing that he come up with that idea, man. That's truly awesome. Here, up. That's too cool that he actually did it. We've done other things, like we've created, there's all kinds of cool things that you can do with, like, alternators and stuff like that, man, that we've played around with. You can also use, a generator is a big alternator, so you can actually use the guts of a generator if you can spin it fast enough. I just don't like the thought of, like, I don't mind solar, but solar's expensive to begin with, so if you're going to go solar, if you really want a good setup, you've got to have sunlight, and B, you've got to have, an expensive setup that, I don't want to spend the money on. I don't want as much in my solar system as I do my half of my house. You know what I mean? Like, to get a good solar system set up, you're looking at thousands and thousands of dollars. And, I just think that there's better alternatives. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy, but it's like everybody approves solar because, it produces just enough to still need power. You know what I mean? I think you could definitely you can definitely get the wheel turning for cheaper. Alright, let's see what Neal's going long here on the ES. I'm still short bias, so we'll see how that plays out. At least on the RTY, it's still short bias. So I'm waiting for this thing to kind of push up for us. And that might be it. I mean, this trend may be over at that point, so we'll just have to wait and see how it works out. So we're going to keep pushing on RTY, so keep an eye on it. Yeah, the GAN is, we still got a long way to go. 1444.10, something like that. 1444.10 is the bottom of the GAN on the RTY. Watch it around this 20-period moving average. Watch for that blue dot. If the bias changes, we need to be switching our bias as well. And they could just reject that 22. Yeah, Strife, I'm with you. Like, I don't think solar's worth the money. I think, I think there's better alternatives. I love generating power. With the guts of a generator, or, I like the guts of a generator because it's just a big alternator, So. And you could actually take like a 3,000 watt generator, and if you were able to get more RPMs out of it than what the standard engine is running, you could actually get more than 3,000 out of it. So let's research that for a second. Let's see. Let's see. Typically, a United States portable generator runs at, well, that's pretty fast. 2 poles run at 3,600 RPM. That's pretty fast. You'd be hard pressed to beat that. 4 poles, you can run at 1,800 RPM. Of course, that's, you know, generating. That's a bigger system, and you're running 220. 220 is a bigger flow of voltage, so you can lower your RPM. Still no change in momentum, so we're going to continue to be short biased here. Could it be the end? Yeah, it could be. We're right there at our entry. Let's see if we get it. Alright guys, we're short. Let's see what happens here. It keeps going. Obviously switching bias here, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so we're going to get caught there in that blue dot. So I'm going to go ahead and take this order out. I'm caught in a $9 loss here. Let's take that for what it is, right? Well, this remains bullish. This is good. This is a good switch for us. We can start buying support and seeing if this thing is going to continue to work for us. We got some major resistance right there that I'm concerned about. So let's see. And $14. We're not going to bail on this one. We're going to wait for a support play. So let's get right here. Let's try to get in right there with with a support play. See if we can get it. Let this thing kind of meander around a little bit. It's trying to break out of this range right here. I do realize that we're holding the negative, but with these you can kind of be a little bit more patient with them, let them come back into support, and then we can look at adding once we actually go long, and we'll minimize our loss. Key is just to be patient when you know you're down. Gonna hit this support here. I mean, not support, resistance. Sorry. It's going to hit resistance here. Let's see if we can get that cycle. Get that cycle back to support. That's where we're going to make our switch. We're going to make our switch. and it'll be almost seamless. We won't even, it'll be like -$5 or $7, and then we'll be long, and we can kind of see what it wants to do from there. Definitely trying to push. This is the hard part when you see it continuing to move against you, and all you want to do is just flip that trade, but you gotta remain patient and let the thing come right back into support, because you know it's going to. If it does break out, what we'll do is then we'll move our if it does break out of this level, what we'll do is we'll move this order to here and try to buy the support there. It looks like it's going to try to do that. ES is selling off now. No doubt that ES is going to go to that GAN high though. So let's see if we can get the pullback on the RTY to get long. There we go. Come on down. Come on down. Thanks, Elias. Talk to you, man. Be good. I know I need to be done too, but open was weak, so I got to keep pushing. Just got to keep pushing. I also like that level. We could add that position down in this area. Alright, so I went ahead and switched it there because it came right down to that level. And so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to throw my support there, try to get long, try to add to the position, because I didn't like the way that was getting balled up there, so it had potential to continue to go. So what we'll do now is we'll just actually need to cancel. Oh no, that's good. That's good. Delete. Let's see what our history is here so we'll know. That's $19. So not bad. Hopefully we get the ad down in this area, and we can continue good fight. And I hope you understand why I did that. I went ahead and switched that over. Now obviously I would have been getting pretty close to getting filled on the original. Probably would have saved a few bucks, but the problem with it was that thing got balled up, and I didn't want to miss the opportunity of it just continuing to push. So it's like we're gonna go for like 1447. Trading at 1437 now, so about 10 points is what we're gonna target the upside. we do get this ad down in here, what we'll do is we'll target about half of that, 10 points, 5 points instead of 10 points. Hey Ron, are you long with me here? Okay, good.
Could you let the dogs in?
Yeah, it's raining, huh?
Yeah. Could you let the dogs in?
Rain, go away.
Rain, go away. Come and get another day.
In here. Okay, let me go outside for a second, okay? Now that we got a good rain, I can make sure my roof is not leaking on my porch. The first decent rain we've had. That metal roof sounds so good. Rain hitting that metal roof. I'm gonna say expect, if the ES does continue to push higher, I would definitely expect some resistance at the top of that GAN level. So this is, to me, just a minor sell-off. I'm not really concerned about it right now. Just can't really get much traction on this trade. It's just having that difficulty where it's having all that trouble this morning. I'm glad that we went ahead and switched the trade when we did, because you can see it never actually came down to that support. Yeah, let the cat in. It never came down to the support. I mean, it may now. It may actually cycle down now, but we'd have been holding a short this entire time just to try to get out break even, where this thing could just continue ripping if it wants. But be leery of this GAN, of the top of this GAN here, if it does get up there. That's what I'm kind of watching on the ES there. I want to make sure that I want to make sure that we're prepared for that in the case that it gets up there. There'd be some pretty nasty rejections coming from there, I would say. So I've got the second entry right here about at the 20-period moving average, which is pretty good. We're kind of expecting this thing to have trouble here. It's going to reject. It's going to come down. Hopefully get us in this second position, and then revert back up. That's kind of the hopes in the cycle. But it continues getting balled up. At least on the ES, it continues getting balled up. So I continue to watch there. I'm gonna be working pretty much all day, just because the morning was so light. It's kind of a pitiful morning for us, so I'm gonna try to work this thing as best we can. Right now we need 10 points. 5 points if we get the ad. And then it'll just be on to the next trade. Now, one thing that I don't like is the fact that we're outside that top Keltner. Generally, once we get outside, we're going to want to cycle back down to the middle Keltner. The middle Keltner's still way down here. So once this candle finishes, though, it'll pull this. And that should be the change right there. See how it's pulled the 20 up. So we're gonna be right there at that entry. So when it comes down to kiss the 20, we'll be sitting there waiting. We'll be waiting on you. And ES is just going to grind its way up to the top of that GAN, and then once it gets to the top of the GAN, it's just going to give it up. That hard, it's grinding its way up. It's going to get there, and everybody's going to take profits there at 3,052.50 area. Just be prepared for that. That could switch all the momentum for us. And there again, it could just break out, but I don't know. Kind of foresee it getting sold into because it's having such a hard time getting up there in the first place. Neither one of my stocks are doing anything, guys. I'm dead break even between the two of them. I got one in the green, one in the red, but one's in the green the amount that the other one's in the red. So deeper cycle coming in here possibly. That's going to come on down to that 20 period. It's just not going to give me the ad right now. See, if we'd have held that until it came down to our first potential entry, we would have probably gotten filled right there. So we would only be down technically like $7 instead of 19. But it's all good. It's all about patience with these micros, you know, just remaining patient and just letting them play out. It's a lot harder way to make money, but you know, you don't make as much money, but it keeps you involved. And it was probably the best thing Neal and I ever did, was just to make ourselves cut the cord from the standards at 1030. I think the only way we would remain in standards past 1030 is if we were just down. You know, we needed that. Kind of needed that put, you know, to continue trading. Lena, leave that kitten alone. Don't mess with that kitten.
Daddy, that's my drink.
It's old though. It's an old drink. I'm gonna throw it away.
Oh,
How's it going, my guys?
Neal, did you jump back on?
Oh yeah, I did.
Okay. All right.
Why I can't really hear. Why is it so low?
I'm coming in low.
Yeah, I don't know if it's my headset. There you go. You're
Testing.
in a yeah, there it is. There it
One,
is.
two.
It's
Okay.
much louder now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, what happened was I was going for too big of a profit to the upside, and what realistically happened was I should have jumped in here and just taken, the break even trade, and then just evaluated everything. What I should have done, but yeah, it's all right, man. It's only $40. I'm only $40 down right now.
Oh, really? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks like you got to go a long way.
It does. Well, I got that set at $100. So
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
I'm just
So you
really.
could
I'm trying to.
realistically just go for this. Go for this down here.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an ad too, so that'll help the situation. And another thing too is just if we do like yesterday and we just catch the trend, I left so much on the table with these micros, man. Yesterday, I'm thinking, if I could get this thing selling and moving, I could potentially go for $100 bill, So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to build on our, our bottom line, man, because we're only up like $120 or whatever.
Looks like $80 is what I see.
Well, yeah, because I've got $40 locked in negative right now, but I don't count that because I'm still in the trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. Till this one's over, I'm gonna ignore the 40.
It's crazy, man. Look how close it got to the 80%, dude.
I know. That's what I was holding out for, man. On that long, I was like, dude, that thing's got to go. It's got to touch, and it just didn't.
Yeah. Looks like we're gonna get another push here, though. That's what it looks like. The VIX is looking pretty interesting right now.
The good thing on each flip, I'm not building the position. I'm just going one for one, and then if it allows me an opportunity to build in that position, I'm gonna build in that position. But if it doesn't, then I'm not, And then when I flip it again, I'm not gonna flip with the ads. I'm gonna flip back one and then start adding to that one if I can, Just take each individual trade for what it is.
Yeah. Kinda. Oh man, I kinda like this. Kinda do like this. Let me get in.
Going long, short? Going long, short?
Yeah, long. Going long.
Well, that's good. We'll be hedged.
Go long here. I do like it.
If you zoom out, if you do zoom out, you will see that we are distributing pretty good. We after that move up, now we're definitely distributing.
We're in.
So.
Oh, it's only $17, huh?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
It's tough, man. Get down in these micros. It's hard to deal with them because they are so small.
Yeah.
RTY selling off pretty good, up about $8, $9. Only got 30 to go. We'll reassess at break even and see. Probably, I'll try to just get break even and Um, let's just do this. Let's just go for break even and our fees, which is $50, which is a new low. We're gonna have to make a new low if it can get there.
That's the password for this thing? Jeez.
Uh,
Come on, boy. Come on.
dude, I wish I lived closer to Strife, man. I need a concrete pad.
Oh, really?
Yeah, love to give him the business instead of somebody else.
Right, yeah. We need that. Oh, for the camper?
No, I'm just gonna build just another shed thing, but I want it to have a concrete floor.
Mm-hmm. Come on. Let's go.
Hey, let me ask you a question. If anybody that's listening has got any building experience, if you were to build something, where is there a website you can go for like certain code, like that you need to know, like for code, like to be by code? Because I'm having a hard time finding anything other than just calling an
Oh,
inspector.
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
That's what I've been really looking for is just um, oh, here's something. Another useful working through your deal. Talk to a local home or building inspector. See. Hmm. Patience is a virtue.
Right.
Yeah, if it does push up for you, maybe it'll carry the RTY up so I can get that ad. That would be awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Close to that exit there.
And it's a small amount, but just trying to really get back into the swing of things, man. 2 days off really does suck.
Yeah.
Really do wish that was a standard, but
Well, yeah, I do too, man. But at the same time, man, we made the rule, so we need to follow it. So we like if I'd have been in standard right now, I would have us all tore up.
oh, you'd be free. Yeah. I know. Well, I don't think you would have traded it the same way. Standard would have been completely different, man. You would not have been trading it like that. I know that for a fact.
Yeah.
You know, so
Yeah, I would definitely taken the profit on that because it give me plenty of room to get out.
yeah.
So I took a a 3.33 a $20 loss on it, but it then moved almost 6 points in my favor. So I could have potentially made $100 on that trade right there, which
Yeah.
it only went to 30 on my micro, and I'm sitting there thinking, well, that's just $10. So definitely would have traded that a little differently, and then
Yeah.
definitely,
I just think I think we could be a little bit more conservative with micros, It's
yeah,
like you could just kind of hold off, but like with standards, it's gotta be ready
mhm,
to pull that trigger,
yeah,
if things don't work out.
I'll be
You
ready to
know,
hop in, hop out. Yep.
yeah, yeah. That's all they have is a Robin Woods. All right, well, whatever. Not
Well,
gonna put
you got
nothing
us.
on here.
That was a 20 bucker right there, wasn't it? The one you got, $20.
No.
Oh,
Mm-mm. No. I moved it. I moved it because I was
okay.
seeing this line of resistance here.
All right.
And the
Yeah.
only thing we were doing was pop it above it here. And I'm like, is it going to pop above? Maybe. Maybe it will. But you know what, dude? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like this time of the day and where I'm seeing the VIX now, like there's a couple of reasons why I did it, man.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm really trying to become a better trader using the VIX. And, you know, it's
Sure.
actually working out really well. Let me tell her.
See, like even today, man, I really was proud of my trading because I didn't, in my mind, I did not say when I flipped the trade, I did not tell myself that I had to go for, double the profit or anything like that. Hell, I took the trade off still $70 in the negative because I
Mm-hmm.
knew I could make it up really quick, you know. So
Yeah.
that's got to be something too. Like if I can teach myself to just mitigate a loss down and then just close it and then just start over again, that's a winning mindset as well, man. So
Absolutely.
this whole I got to make it all back in one trade and flip it crap is the flip isn't even meant to make your money back. It's meant to mitigate the loss that you're in. Like maybe you cut it in
Mm-hmm.
half or maybe you cut it 3/4. Maybe you get out break even, but it's not made to actually make you money. That's not what it's built for. That's not what my intentions of it in the very beginning were. It became that because of the martingale, but it never was that for me in the past either. It was always just a way to mitigate that first loss, and then just move on to the next one, move on to the next one, move on to the next one.
Yeah.
Like today, man, it's 200 and something dollars in the hole right off the bat. Very first trade. Second trade, I went short, got 150. I was still $70 in the red, but I knew one more good trade, boom, you're
Yeah.
right back on
Yeah.
top.
Yeah. Yeah. It's so weird, man. I've been waiting on AMP to send the report from last night. Still haven't gotten it. Unless was this it? No, it was the 26th. I need the 27th.
Yeah, that is very strange that they wouldn't send that out.
Yeah. I mean,
Dude,
I've had it where it's like come like later on in the afternoon. you
Mhm.
know, from time to time. But like, it's just, dude, like I'm trying to update my stuff. I got
Definitely.
stuff to do.
Yeah, definitely. Like I'm still getting emails on my account, and it's only got $100 sitting in it, and they still send me a statement on it.
Yeah, and I was wondering, I was like, well, maybe it's maybe it was going to like spam or something, but like I don't know. I don't think it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check that next. Because that'd be weird if it started just going to spam and I didn't send it there.
Right.
Getting
Yeah.
hungry.
Yeah. Me too. ES is definitely going to touch.
It's going to. You see it, man. It's
Yeah.
looking good.
Be
It's
prepared for
looking
a
good.
sell off though when it touches. I'm
Mm-hmm.
just saying, man. It's going to be pretty crazy when it touches that level.
It's looking good, man.
RTY's dancing around break even right now. Yeah, it'll probably get up there range a little bit and then just.
Mm-hmm.
What's the NQ doing? Oh, the NQ's doing about the same thing. Do 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 do.
So funny. Just as I mentioned it, look what came.
Must be listening to us.
Imp guys. All right, let me put the info in. Yesterday was Tuesday, right? Oh no, Monday was a holiday.
Yeah.
I gotta
Yep.
fix this.
Monday
So it's
was the holiday.
180.58.
Yeah,
All
Ron,
right.
that's what I'm talking about, man. Let's just, take it for what it is. If it's not going to work out, we'll just cut it and, we just continue to rip the band-aid off and continue working, That's the most important thing is just keep it to a position where it's not um, where we're mitigating the downside, and eventually, hopefully, we hit a good run and we can let one work for us. That's kind of my thought process. We let one work for us a little bit, like yesterday, man. If I'd have left that micro on, I'm talking a couple
Yeah.
$100.
All right. That is updated. All right. Let me help my colleague that just said, help.
All right, man.
SOS.
Yeah, yeah.
All
Peace.
right.
All right,
Later.
later. So you can see yesterday right here, we went long and got out here. Man, that thing just cruised 35, 40 points, 50 points all the way. So that's what we're after right there. We just want something to believe in. Definitely got a nice little stepping pattern going on here. We're holding about $8 negative right now. We know we're ranging. You know, we've weathered the storm of ranging, so we're okay. Got the first start of the range here. Um, we get this ad and it sells back off. We will have to go half the distance. So let's see if we can get it. Looks like NQ's gonna or ES is gonna push for that GAN level. The GAN high there. Watching for a blue dot to come in as well. I don't want to really see that, but it could happen. But our order just sitting there, Pushing up. There we go. Come on. Come on. Come on. We didn't get the fill. See if we get another push here. 1450. Okay, we got the fill. Still negative bias on it. So until otherwise directed, we're gonna continue to. We just touched again high on the ES. See what happens. See if they give it up. Let me put that back in perspective so you can see it here. See where the ES is touching again high there. Really trying to hold that level for right now. Probably wanting to trick some buyers. Ah, come on. Hey, what I'm going to do, I'm going to mitigate some loss here, guys. I'll go ahead and take one off right there. And just in case this thing wants to continue acting crazy, at least we can say we've got a better, we did end up with a better entry. So if it does switch at this point, we can if it does start acting foolish now and doesn't sell off for us, at least now I'm back down to one contract, not two. So that's just me mitigating risk. Trying to get our average pulled up there and then getting us out with as least amount of risk on as possible. If this thing wants to, find that resistance there at the top of the GAN where it just did the 100% rule, and oops, need to go back, zoom back in on that one, and go to this one. I want to zoom out a little bit, and you guys can see how this works. There's an 80% chance, guys, that, and you can see, I mean, it's ranging really bad, but once, here's what I'm trying to stress out. If you're going to trade the ES, here's what I stress. All right, here's what's important. All right, once you have the confirmation to go long, let's see, 1330. So we started here. Once we exited and re-entered and held, we got a blue go right there. We could have went long here for a target of 13 points because we knew that 80% rule was, a likely scenario, 80% chance. And now we're busting out of the GAN high, which is probably not too good for my RTY. So we're going to pull the RTY back up here and just look at it. We're going to watch and see how it maintains its structure here. This is just a mitigated trade at this point, guys. We're just trying to mitigate our trade right now. We're not trying to make any money really on it. We're just trying to get out with our teeth. intact. So, let's see, what did I? Okay, so it's counting that as one trade. Okay, all right. Okay. Let's watch what it does here. Watching that ES. Watch that ES for the rejection there. Obviously would be selling short here if it were me. Just for a quick little pop. Back down to the downside. Yep, see there? See that rejection? How easy is that? How easy is that? You know? You knew it was going to reject. How easy was it to buy? Let me just go with you here and give you this kind of advice. Like we started on the open, right? It starts selling off. Buy, buy, buy. 3 contracts in, and then guess what? This thing comes right back up to here. Take profits. That's our starter. There's our ad. There's our second ad, our third ad. Actually, technically, you could have got out on this candle because you could have bought here, you'd had an average here, and you could have taken profits back up there at the top. Would have been, beautiful, beautiful trade. You could have shorted here, taken profits there. You could have bought any of these continuation marks here, telling you that we were going to continue to the upside. Good stuff, man. Just really clean, good stuff. I really like it. And you can see the RTY is struggling as well to move lower now. Again, the buyers are there. They're seeing it. My kids came home. They brought me some homemade brownies. Here you go.
Oh, I'm gonna.
Looks like we're moving pretty good. Got that short working for us there a little bit. Don't let the dogs out, because look at her feet.
Elsa.
I'm not sure what this thing's going to do now. Looks like we're trying to hold the GAN high. This is a mess. Just a mess. Just can't seem to get this thing to work for us.
Did you leave her here today? Do you have me to
All right, guys, selling off now. About $17. Still got a lot of ground to make up here, but you know, if we can get this trade down here, then we can reassess and figure out where else we need to go. We knew that Gan Hao was going to be resistance, so we'll see if it can continue selling off from there. And that'll drag everything down if it does. Struggled so hard to get up there. Just have to be patient with this ebb and flow. It's got to break this resistance right here if it wants to go any lower. Can't go any lower. Just have to wait it out at this point. New demand would come in there. Big demand there. And they're fighting to hold this GAN level. Makes me wonder where we're at on the GAN on the RTY, right? So we've rejected the bottom of it, sold off. Now we're trying to come back, and now we've got some continuation trades off of it as well. I'm gonna show you this too. The RTY could have been played the same way off the GAN levels. If you'll look to the left here, you'll see our first level of support was here, and then a second level of support was here, and then basically what we would have done there is we wanted to be buying that support, and then it bounces back up for us all the way back up to the GAN level. So if we were to layer in boom, boom, first trade, second trade, and then back up, we would have had some pointage there. And then once we're underneath the GAN level, like we are right here, then you can wait for a continuation trade, which came here. Technically, it came here on that one too. So once you're out of this one, you could have taken that one. Exactly where we actually did, and it was good for 14 points. But you could have taken any of these continuation trades. You could have shorted this, or you could have waited for this continuation for 3 points or so. I was caught down here trying to go long, trying to get back up here to the GAN, which I did. I did get it back up there. I just didn't take profit, so that's why we're still in this mess of a trade right now. So, or if you didn't want to play the support play off the open, like buying here, ignoring the red dot, what you're doing is you're just buying support based on the GAN level. So it drops here. You're buying all that up, and then it moves right back up 4 points in your favor, because you gotta remember. Let's say, let me roll it back here for us and zoom it up and roll it back so you can kind of see what happened. If you were to buy here and buy here, your average is now right there, which gives you a 4-point bounce with 2 contracts. That's a $400 move in a matter of 1, 2, 3, 4 candles, so 8 minutes. And then you get these continuations here. You get a continuation here. If you'd have entered here, you could have stopped right there. you entered here, you put your stop right there. Both of them moved to the low side, and then we didn't get anything here. But you didn't get a red, but you did get a bear 180 candle. So you could have entered halfway up, put your stop right there, 3 points, and wrote it down for 3 to 6 points, whatever you wanted. So that was a good trade right there. You know, and now we've got all these continuations coming down. So let me roll the wheel back here. I want to see. My daughter bought a lightsaber.
Nice job.
What? Nice job on what?
On the porch, your mommy.
Oh, I know it doesn't leak, does it?
No.
That's a big change.
It really is a bad one.
Let's see. Stop loss below. Let's see. Targets. 1435.23. 1435.23. So target 1 hit. Target 2. 1435. 1425. Which is down here. So we still have potential to go to 1425. So let's see if we can get to target 2. And where's our exit? Well, our exit's sitting at 1425. So we already hit that target this morning. Right now, we are holding the GAN level. So that's something to keep in mind. We are holding that GAN level up top. Continuation trades are we need to get up here and then start making some cycles before we look for continuation trades. And then for me on the short, we're just kind of swinging for the fences at this point. But we will be probably switching our bias pretty soon here. Probably going long. If this is going to hold, I don't particularly like where we are, but if this thing wants to switch over, we're going to switch it over and start start playing ball here. What?
I forgot. Put his food in the fridge.
Is it all dried up? Did it dry out? Okay. It looks good.
Yeah.
Looks like it's still good. Let's see.
Trying to get this long here on the ES. I want 30, 54, 75. Anyone listening in? Not sure if anyone's here, but that's what I'm looking for, guys. So we are looking for 30, 54, 75 long. Yes. If we get it. Hit these GAN levels. I'm hoping for, like I said, I'm hoping for a little bit of a retrace here on the ES. We come down, we can fill this area and we can get a nice little bounce to the upside. Looks like we are trying to continue that trend. It's getting a little heavy. It's getting a little heavy, but the idea here is if it gets heavy, come down, fill us, and go. Yo, Ron. What's up, man? Oh, you know what? Shoot. Gotta set my clock. 12 minutes. Yeah, the RTY really does need to come down. It really does. I don't know what we're looking at on the RTY. Wait, on the R2Y it did? Oh, hold on. Shoot, I never put the RTY levels on the micro. Where are my levels? It is 1, 4, 5, 3, 51. And 1, 4, 4, 4. I see. All right. So what are we sitting at? 1430? Yeah, sitting in the middle of 1 and 2. Sitting in the middle of 1 and 2. We need really trying to get down to, yeah, all right. I see. Trying to get down here. Should be good if we can get down there. Just a lot. That's a long ways. We'll see what happens. Yes, it's just chugging along here. Yeah, just you only really hit the well, I mean it did looks like it did hit the second one. Yeah. Well, yeah, it did. It went just below the second one and used that as support. That's what happened there. Whoops. Not there. MES. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Oh yeah, I was watching a video. Sorry, Ron.
All right, baseball time here at 24/7. Do a little baseball, toss in the back, do a little PE. Here we go. There's a drill that you can do every day at home to make your hands better. The drill is you go 100 with your left, 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 and then you do 100 with your right. You do 100 with your right. 100 with your right. You go back and forth, back and forth. Every day for 50 days, you can become a gold glove winner. Do it every day for 100 days. You become platinum, baby. Let's go. Let's get to work. All right, baseball time.
What did AMD do today? Oh man, was I so close to that? Oh my lord. Trae. AMD. Dude. Look how close we were, man. Up, 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 up. Needs to be red. Look. Guys, it's unbelievable. VIX is just trading sideways now. It's flat. Looks like I don't know, man. Looks like it could be potential reversals of the upside, which would not be good for me. But if we do get some kind of crazy push, I like a lot of volume coming in, I'll just reevaluate. I'll get out. I'll delete that buy order and go short. But yeah, guys, there was a trade I was looking at yesterday evening. Well, yesterday afternoon, I was looking at AMD. I actually had an alert set for 47.50 to go long. 47.50 on AMD. It actually came down to 48. Yeah, like about 48.95. 48.95, and then just reversed, and now we're up at $53.38 now. Nuts. Just missed that one.
situation, as Myron said, there are many angles here. One angle is that China has been on the road, or Hong Kong has been on the road being a Chinese city since 1997. That was a move to get the UK out of town. That happened. The fact is, inside China, Hong Kong has always been taught to the children as something that was taken away during the Korean War in a very, very negative situation for Western power. More importantly today,
All right. Well, listen, I'm gonna be getting back to work here.
Yeah, what's
It
up,
looks like
man?
the ES. Not much, man. I was hoping to get into a trade during my little break here, but it never came down. Never came down and filled me. I'm actually just gonna take this off. Um,
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
kind of
know.
ridiculous at this point, man. It's like,
I don't know. This market is. I mean, it looks like the VIX is just continuing. And it looks good. I mean, the VIX looks good. It's just slowly progressing downward. It's got like a nice downward trend.
yeah,
But the problem is getting caught up in the downward trend. That's gonna maybe eventually, catch some lower support on the VIX, and push its way back up. So, and I don't want to be on like a phone call or something if that does happen and it really goes, which I mean, it's just a micro, but still.
yeah. You get caught up in this mess like I'm caught up in right now and just be all screwed up.
Yeah. Well, what I'm looking at on yours and just looking at it on this perspective right now, I mean, it is definitely looking like it's trending lower.
Yeah. Yeah,
You
we
know,
can't. We weren't able to break that low though, and we actually came in and made a higher low, which has got me concerned. But I don't know, man. It's like the days that I try to catch a runner, they don't run, and then
I
the days
know.
that I don't catch a runner, they run. So
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
stupid, man. I just frustrating, man.
hmm
Just
It's
frustrating.
it absolutely is frustrating. I mean, dude, look at this, man. I wanted to catch this runner this long on the freaking ES.
Yeah.
Like should have just, like here's the thing. Like I knew 80%, right? I knew
Mhm.
80%. I probably should have just like stuck to my guns and just got with it.
Mhm.
Got with it. And there's actually another secondary entry, like this whole thing, boom, 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 came down, found support. Actually found support right where I sold and continued up. So it looks
It's dumb. What it's doing right now,
looks
man.
good. Looks good. I do these gans are absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, they definitely are, man. They're I'm trying to figure out how I would have used the GAN to trade the open
The
like this
RTY.
morning. Yeah, like I don't know,
Yeah, I was
man.
looking at I was gonna look I was gonna start look I was gonna look at that real quick here. Just to see.
Because see, before this first candle came in, I would have betted that the bulls were going to run this up and touch the top of the GAN. You know what I'm saying? Like I would have probably been long as soon as it opened to try to
Mm,
test for the top of the GAN. Because if you look
yeah.
at it, like I mean, look at it. I mean, it's so close. You would think they would just run it up, tap it, and then let it sell off, or do whatever it's going to do from there. But
Yeah. Yeah. Well, what you could have done then is like, just kind of wait because of how close it was to the GAN, to the upper GAN.
yeah,
Like at that point in time, what I would have done, this is what I would have done, just based off of like how I've been playing it. I would never even have entered into a trade on this because I would have wanted to see how it would have reacted down here at the lower GAN to see if we get a bounce off the lower. Because if we never touch the top and then we just start selling as soon as the market opened, what
yeah,
I would have done is I would have waited for something down here at the lower GAN level, and then since we crossed underneath at that point in time on the next candle, what I would have done was maybe wait for, okay, now that we're underneath the GAN,
yeah,
get that resistance now, and then you could have shorted right there, which you did. You shorted that candle.
yeah, yeah,
So I mean, you got that one, and then you
yeah.
could have just let that one, you got it, you got your points, let it go, let the GAN do its thing, blah blah blah, let it do its thing, found support, then see what it does again
Yeah,
at the lower GAN. None of this I would have traded. None of this, even though it was a bullish move to the upside, we're underneath the GAN, so I don't
yeah.
trade it like that. I don't trade it to the upside. I will trade it to the downside if it rejects, or I'll trade to the upside once it's in.
Well, let me tell you why
That
I
is
would.
now
I,
that has now become my strategy.
Well, I would I wouldn't have minded to trade it because let me tell you why. Let me find target one
Well, it did. Yeah. That was target one support.
Yeah,
that
so
was
target one, and then once you see that, and then let's say it hits target one, you get that kind of price action.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost worth taking like that engulfing candle, putting your stop under the low, and running it up.
And here's the thing, like there are multitudes of ways to trade this, and like I'm this is just how I would trade it, but like you could trade it, how you're seeing it. And I see it too. I see it. I understand the reason into taking that one. But I would have just been like, all right, let's just wait for the rejection here up at the top again. And we got a double tap, take it short. And this whole thing could have just been all short,
Yeah.
And at that point in time, we would have been micros anyway. So you just short this micro right here and just ride the micro down for 174 points. Well, 17 and a half points.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because you got the engulfing candle at the GAN low, and you could have got a halfway entry. Put your stop above the high, 3-point stop.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that was a big move. That's a big move.
Yeah,
you could have taken it all the way to target 2. So I mean, there was a lot of good plays off of that, and a lot of very clean price action. Very clean price action.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and that's the way. That's definitely the way that I would trade that GAN. Now that because I'm building a structured trading strategy off of it. So that's how I'm trading it. Moving forward. And that's the reason why, like on this even on this ES trade right now, that's the reason why, like I'm looking for some sort of a pullback, and if we could tap the GAN high, and then continuation higher, or tap GAN, go below GAN, tap lower, upper GAN, and then 80% rule to the downside.
Right.
Gotcha. That is my strategy, and it's a little bit more conservative, but I kind of like conservative.
Well, especially if you're trading standard. I mean, if you could get it down to a science of a 2-to-1 ratio, like if you never have to worry about being in trouble. If you're risking 3 points, go for 6 points. And you'll always be fine as long as you got that 2-to-1 ratio. The moment that you turn it into a 1-to-1 ratio, or whatever, that's the moment that you're going to get in trouble.
Yeah. And here's one way you could play this right now, just from something that I'm seeing. 30, 66, 39 is first level resistance to the upside. So if we could get up here and we reject here, it may very well be a good resistance play. You might be able to get something there.
Stopped raining.
Oh, dude, it's raining here now. Which is not bad. You're gonna have like thunderstorms and stuff, I think later on.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely cool ways to play it. You definitely got those targets, but for me, I think more along the lines of maybe instead of hitting it right off the open, if you were to watch the GAN.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I wish? I wish there was a way to get those GAN levels on earlier, so you had time to study a game plan. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, dude, here's the thing. Like, I could do the GAN levels at any time, really, like between 9 and 9:30. Okay. And the only thing that's gonna happen is that our GAN levels are gonna be just a little different. But if you look at it, if you look at the VWAP from between what is so 12 o'clock would be 9,
13.
right?
No, 13.
13. Okay. Yeah, look at where the VWAP is, dude. It's 13.
Yep.
That's basically where we're at. It's flat. It's flat until the open.
Right.
You know what I mean? So I mean, you could really theoretically do that. I mean, it's not. I don't think.
Because if we could have time to kind of conjure up a plan there, because let's say let me go back here. Let's play this out in our heads. Okay, look at this. All right, what we look for is clean price action coming off. All right, so what we're doing is we're waiting for a rejection of value area high or GAN high, or a rejection of the low. Once it breaks, we get this engulfing candle back up, and then the red takes it back out. That is a beautiful entry right there. That went 8 points. The problem is you would almost be 7 points for a stop.
Yeah.
So you'd really want to target, 14 points or something. That would be the trick there. If you got in that low, if you got in right here on the candle break, see, for me, I would want some kind of rejection off of that. You know what I mean? Some kind of price action right here to tell me once you got this re-entry signal and an engulfing red candle, boom, you got 8 points right there.
Yeah.
So maybe we do just go 1-to-1.
Yeah.
I don't know, but then you get this bounce down here. You've got your stop you would have entered here. Your stop was under here. That's 4 points. So there's a 4-point move. Here's an engulfing candle at resistance, halfway up. Stop is 3 points. I mean, 3 points on RTY standard is still a very good paycheck. $250,
Yeah.
Or no, I'm sorry, $150. So, I mean, you just, to me, I'm looking at that with you, man. I enjoy my morning strategy, but the more I watch this game, the more I feel like it's structured better.
Yeah. And to me, like having structure, like in just general life situations is good, right?
Yeah.
So if we could structure a trading strategy, that is like, that just like, it works, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
and like so far, like this, for like the days that I've been studying and documenting, anytime inside the GAN, it hits. So we're talking about an 80% rule. That's 100%, every single time.
Yeah.
So like it's supposed to be 80%, because you leave room for error, because it's not everything's always 100%, so you call it the 80% rule, right?
Right.
So there's that aspect of this has worked beautifully. And then even times that we exit the GANs and then we go lower or upper targets, we generally hit at least one of those targets, if not two of those targets. 3 and 4 is always a stretch. Like you're talking about a 25% chance of hitting both of those.
Right.
And it wanes as it goes lower. So it could be like 25% to hit the third, and then it could be like down to a 10% chance of hitting, the fourth.
Right.
So like I would say you're probably losing about 25% chance each time a target is hit.
Mm-hmm.
Like that. And I think that's how I'm going to be creating the graph, when I start building out this statistical model. It's going to be, it'll probably be 25% for each one because there's 4 targets. So each one is representative of a 25% move.
Right.
And then whatever is inside the level, like, is just a 100% inside the level, so you just got to break it into squares. But like then again, like it all depends, like how big is that box. We don't know how big that box is going to be, because it could be 10 points one day, it could be 30 points another day.
What's up, evil woozy bear? Bear.
What's up, man?
Evil.
What's up? Just seeing that message there.
What
I'm
a
just
name.
chatting away here.
I just saw it too. I just saw it myself. Evil woozy bear. Okay. All right.
Just gambling with some stocks. Gambling.
All right. Well, hey, if you like gambling, there's you a gamble. I would if I was a gambler, I would rather gamble with stocks than gamble at the casino. Tell you that. At least your odds are better. Um,
Dude, you see AMD, man. AMD did it.
mm-hmm.
AMD did it, dude. It was perfect.
Well, let's rip. I want to see this thing just rip for the rest of the day. Just rip up. Let's target a big target too, man. Let's target something crazy. Let's target
What'd you
the
go?
opening high. Yeah, I flipped it. I flipped it in profit, so we're good. I made money
Oh,
on the
okay.
flip. So let's target the opening high, man. Let's see if we can get back up to there for the day's out. 410 shares of CIR.
Sir.
Let's look that up. CIR. CIR.
Circor.
Okay. All right. I like that. Good job. Good job. I kind of like
Look at
that
the.
breakout pattern there.
Let's look at the daily. Yeah.
I mean, it's got room to run. I mean, this thing's got room to run. Sorry, my 3-year-old's having a meltdown. Apologize for that. It just comes with the territory. Dude, that thing's got room.
1620. What you looking for? 20?
Dude, it could run all the way to $30, $34, man.
Dude, I hate earnings plays.
Look, at least a gap fill. If you could get up to, $25, man, that would be an amazing gap fill. I mean, it's got multiple gaps to fill. So
I'm gonna go to what was their last earnings call? How good were the earnings? Click here to read. I don't want to read a letter from your CEO.
yeah, that's pretty good, Evil Woozy Bear. Oh man, mine's selling off now. Dude, this RTY, man.
Dude, that's why. Yeah, man. I would probably just be done with it.
Yeah, man. I'm gonna see. I'm
I
gonna
just
let this one
don't.
lock
It's
in
like
and let
it's
it.
just annoying. It's just annoying. You
Yeah,
know?
when it has plays like that, dude, it gets me. It gets me because I'm on micros. If I was playing this with standards right now, dude, it would have been over. I'd be fine. That's the crazy part. Like with standards, man. I would have shorted there, been out. I'd have went long here, been out.
Yeah.
I'd have been, once I got this one, I would have probably gotten long. Probably right there. That was a big move. And then maybe even try to re-enter here somewhere long. Got it. The short play was the one that was harsh. I should have had what I should have done is I should have had it at resistance. If I had it at resistance, what would have happened was I would have got the change before it entered. So, oh, you penny stocking, penny stocking. I haven't messed with penny stocks in probably 10 years. I take that back. I played around with some maybe back in like 2016 or so. Not really penny stocks, but like $2-3 stocks. Um, yeah, that's just definitely not my specialty at all. I love the futures markets, although they're beating me up today. I mean, we're still green. That's something we can count on. I mean, at least we're still green. But I mean, it's literally just a few dollars. But at least we can say, hey, we didn't lose anything.
Is that a pharmaceutical company? All right. I was a big. I used to play penny stock pharmaceutical companies back in the day. Ugh, such a flat line. Though buying it at 50 cents would have been phenomenal.
Yeah, get you about
Damn.
60,000 shares.
Shoot.
Give me some 60,000 shares of that, please.
Yeah. It's just like, how liquid is it, though? You know what I mean? Like, are you able to get 60,000 shares and get out of 60,000 shares?
Yeah. Depending on the float, I guess. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
Pulling back now. So we're clicking in about $7.50 in a loss right now at this moment, but it's not the end of the world.
Coming down. Come on. Come on. Look at that. Look at that resistance play, though, Trae. Look at that. If you just,
Yeah.
took that resistance, and it didn't necessarily have to hit it, but you
Right.
see that coming in, right? And you start seeing that start playing as a factor, man.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
it just like
What's that yellow line you got up there? Is that the
that's
third
resistance,
time?
man.
Oh,
That's
just
resistance based off the GAN.
okay.
Based off the GAN, a couple little resistance things there. There's actually many more resistance levels like to the upside, but I mean, we'd have to be hitting like 31, 22.
Right. So it's giving you quite a bit more than like even you post.
Yeah, there's a lot more than I post. Yeah, there's
Gotcha.
a lot more. I could give all that stuff to you. Like, I just don't post
No,
it because
no,
like
it's-
there's no
Usually
real
doesn't run that
reason
much.
to post it. Yeah. You can't see my chart, Ron.
Yeah, you can't, man. I apologize for that, but I
We'll
would have
fix
to.
that. We'll fix that later.
Yeah, I would have to end the whole. I would have to end the whole stream and start over,
Yeah.
and I don't want people to have to log out and have to log back in and chase us around.
So I cannot wait for some more pulled pork later, man. That stuff was so good. I was gonna eat it for lunch, but I was like, I don't want to eat it for lunch and then eat it for dinner.
Yeah, I get that, dude. Oh my goodness, RTY, are you serious?
Oh,
right
dude,
now?
our RTY is playing games with you, but it is continuing the trend. It's continuing the trend down.
Yeah, but we
It
started
absolutely
breaking
is.
out,
Like,
and everything else is screaming higher. It's like you would think that it would follow, but it's definitely doing its own thing for sure.
like it definitely is going down.
Yeah, we get this thing to pop back over that 20. I've got 2 contracts right now. I'm gonna take one off near break even, so that way I'm eliminating risk.
And just get rid of it.
Yeah,
just be done with it because this is too much.
Just bleeding us to death, man.
Yeah.
And here it is, just back and forth. I mean, the good thing is it's stayed small. That's the positive. Unlike other days, I'm proud of the encounter I'm at least having with the flipping my bias from short to long. I'm definitely not having the same deal I was, but still, man, this is tough. It feels like it's just going to let go.
Ron, hey, is there like a special way for me to like reheat that pork, or just throw it in the microwave is fine? I feel like that's like a bad thing to do though, because it could dry it out. Though it's like it's not dry at all. It was like so good. I was so full last night, man. Like I kept going back for more. I literally was in like a food coma.
I've been there. I have been there. Food coma. All right, got that one off at break even. Now I'm coasting.
That's what I was wondering. Yeah, put it in the oven. Well, broiler.
Let's see what kind of legs this thing's got now. Let's see if it can go.
All right. Let's All right. I wish this person could call me before 9:15 a.m. tomorrow.
Hmm. Do. These games they play. These games. What a mess.
Yeah, that's my concern. Like I don't want to dry it out. Yeah. I'll definitely keep an eye on it. Projecting.
That's why I always come out of one contract. Now, this thing could fall a good ways if it wants to fall.
Uh-huh. And you're kind of seeing it, man. The ES is starting to look like it's ready to just kind of keel on over. And this is what I was watching on the VIX, right? The VIX was starting to flatten out.
Yeah.
On my chart, it's starting to flatten out. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, this thing might get a good push. Like volatility could rise here soon. Cannot wait until I nail down this strategy, dude. And it's just gonna be, oh man, this is gonna be go time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
man.
I'm literally just messing around and just like figuring it out, putting it all together. It's like fitting the puzzle pieces together.
Yeah, you're getting close. No doubt about it. I think for me, man, I don't know. I think my problem is that I am trying to capture too much with these micros, man. I think I'm trying,
yeah, man. Yeah.
I think that's my biggest thing, because if I was to be going after some scalps, man, even $50 scalps at this point in time in the day with the standard, look how much I would have added to us, man. I mean, you're looking at a short here. That was a 3-point move. All this could have gotten here added. Once we got into buy zone, I could have bought this support here. It rent 4 points. Once we then switched over and went. Oh no. This would be what happened here was we went long. I would have had an order here for the long entry, turned red before it got to my long entry, so I'd have flipped bias and then put me a resistance play right here and nailed 3 points there. Then it moved back up into resistance again. If I wanted, I could have nailed that one. Move lower. Could have nailed resistance once we broke this level. Could have nailed that. So on and so forth. Could have nailed this resistance right here. Would have been a flip. I would have had to wait for this thing to come back down into support, buy it, and then I would be, just in my first little flip trade right here, which is coming into profit right now. So I don't know, guys. I don't know. I need to go to like trader rehab, I think.
You got to put the GAN levels on your micro.
I got them on the RTY, so I flip over to kind of just reference myself where I'm at. Just to see where they're at.
I just throw them on the micro chart as well, just so I have it.
I'm hoping that we can get back up to the GAN low, before the end of the day. I don't know though. It's kind of screwy.
Yeah, I know, man. I know. That's a big move though for the RTY in order to get up there.
Yeah.
2 hours.
Yeah. And that would just put me at break even on the day. $70 if we got up there. So. Oh, I forgot about that Zoom meeting. Hey, Emery.
Yeah?
Come here. You got a Zoom meeting. All right, Zoom meeting done. We're in that. So, okay. Dad duties are a go.
S&P, come on, man. Just slow. Oh, you know what? Where's my Excel spreadsheet? Gotta update that. Gotta put today is May 28th. May 28th. It's gonna have a lot of data.
Why is that? Because of my RTY trades?
No. Just my GAN thing that I'm making. The whole strategy builder thing that I'm doing.
Gotcha.
This thing's gonna have a lot of data, man. My brother's gonna help me out a little bit because like he builds like statistical models and stuff like that. So like he's like just so that you don't build something that like has like bad data.
Yeah.
Like you want good data. And he said he could show me stuff that he has, and then I can start building it. He was like, it's like what's most important is like the questions you're asking and stuff like that, and like the answers that you're providing, and then start building out. So like for me right here, I have to so ES levels. So I gotta look at the ES levels. What were our downward targets? 30.26 was never hit. But upward targets So 3064 was hit. So 3064, 85. Did we open over the GAN level? That is the question. No. But did we open under the GAN level? No. Wait a minute. We opened inside the GAN, right?
Yep.
Yeah. Inside GAN. Or did we hit upper and lower GAN levels? Yes. Traded inside GAN? Yes. So these are some of the questions that I have, like asking, to start building this whole thing out.
Mm-hmm.
I got more. I just have to start really, really putting this all together. Oh man, do I want to go short? Do I want to go short? Goes against like my whole,
Yeah, don't go against anything.
right?
Stay true. That's just a terrible entry right there. I don't know why. I mean, I see why I did that, but I was still able to get out 3 points, and then I flipped it. Why did I not take 6 points? I don't understand that. You know, like I look back and I think, man, it doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make sense. When I just do these stupid trades, they don't make sense.
I think a little bit of what you're doing again is getting tied into that price channel thing, man.
Well, I am and I'm not. I'm using that as a guide to support and resistance.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm doing is I'm actually using that as a gauge to see who's in control. Should I be buying support? So what I'll do is, once I feel like the bulls are in control, I'll start buying and layering into the support, and then getting myself back out of it as soon as I get break even, just to mitigate those losses. Just just hoping we hit a decent trail. That's what I'm hoping for. Is just a decent runner. But yeah, no. I mean, I'm using the trendsetter, but I'm not letting it dictate my trading. So what I'm doing is I'm actually flipping it, but that is just to get things started. I'm really using that to just get out of one and then try to get back in the other one at support or resistance.
Yeah.
And then kind of start layering in and then kind of working it that way. Which again would have worked on the it would have worked on standards. So just not enough. When I look down there and I see, $5, $7, $10, I'm thinking, I want $20. Like, come on now. But if you're on standards, that's $50. You can slap a $50 bill, man, all day long. That's I may just what I may do, Neal, is I may actually trade standards. I may just do that, man. To be honest with you, cause,
I mean, it's whatever you feel comfortable with, man.
Yeah,
Just,
yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Or you know what I could do? I could just drop it down to like 5 micros.
Mhm.
Do like half of a normal contract.
Yeah. That
You
way,
know?
you at least get like better profit a lot quicker. Oh,
Mm-hmm.
what's happening?
Yeah, and I
Having
don't
shred some papers.
have to stand around and wait on these. You know, because even at half, you know, you're looking at $25 or um, $30 or what have you, man. So just there is a fly flying around my head. We are getting a resistance play coming in, but I'm not. I don't like it. I like it more as a reversal right here because unless we break this level, um, that's not very appealing to me.
Well, here's the thing. VIX is now exited the upper Keltner band, so might actually get a support play here. Might actually have a support play coming in.
Yeah. Looks like we may change here. I don't know. Looks like it could break on the RTY, man. Like it could definitely break.
Dude, I watched that Adam Sandler movie that's on Netflix, Uncut Gems.
Oh yeah. I made it like halfway through that movie. I didn't finish it.
That was weird, man. It was a crazy ending, though. Tell you that.
Was
Tell
it?
you that. That was absolutely nuts. Absolutely. I was like, what the? Really didn't see that coming.
Yo, Adam, man, he was supposed to get he was thinking he was going to get a Oscar off of that movie. But I was just, it's like all the weird movies, man. Like what was that last one? Brad Pitt and Titanic dude played in. That was the weirdest movie I ever seen in my life.
Mm-hmm.
And they won all
Yeah.
kind of awards off of that, man. To me, that movie just sucked. I mean, it really was bad. I mean, I guess some people liked it, but
Yeah.
I don't know, man. Those Quentin Tarantino movies or whatever, those weird me out, man. They just don't make sense to me.
This definitely looks like support coming in a little bit. Not, I don't know if it's going to be a lot, but I think what I want to wait for is something in here again. 80% down. Boom. Get 13 points off that.
Yeah. Yeah, to get you a support play down there at the top of the GAN. Is that what you're
Yep.
saying? Okay, I see what you're saying.
Well, support at the top. Support at the top if it tries to continue to go long, but maybe if it comes down below the GAN, boom.
Yeah.
Thing is, you're gonna have, and well, probably by the time it gets there, all these lines are gonna converge. 200 VWAP,
Yeah.
So might have all that stuff converging with it. So, but all right, let me make my phone calls and then I will I'll be back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Later. All right. All right. Let's just keep on keeping on in this crazy trade here. Again, not my best work. Not my best work at all. Really, really, really not happy with the way this day is going. I need to just take this profit target out. Just take profit when I feel like it. If we break this low and continue down, this thing could go pretty low. But you look at the long-term chart here. I mean, if that doesn't hold, we're looking at, possibly even coming down into 1414. It's a long way. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to quit trying to earn the money back. What I'm going to do is I'm going to try to get in here. I'm just going to try to snatch a $20 bill. And then wait for the next trade, try to snatch a $20 bill. Continue to try to snatch these bills. See if that works out for us. We're on the cusp of a break here, though. If this was to break down hard and sell off, we could definitely get down to this level. Question is it going to? I don't know. And you look at other things such as, you look at where we're at. We got a low, higher low, higher low. So just all kind of playing into what could possibly be another actual just range. The ES is breaking higher now, so it's just getting just played like a fiddle today. I've been active in it. Been trading it, just trying to catch something that's worthwhile.
How about that, man? That support was there.
It was. Yeah, no doubt, man. It was there. No doubt.
Getting this, man. This is gonna be good, man. Once I get this down, dude, like just buying that. Just get in there, get it, take it, because it's there. Like I seen it.
Yeah.
Seen it.
Yeah, you saw it. It was there. I mean, you had it. For sure. Some kind of trouble running into right there. Went into that resistance there. No problem busting through that.
So I gotta do my taxes. When do they due? July?
Yes. June,
July 15th.
July. Yeah, July 15th. Yeah.
Come on. It's like downloading this program on this person's computer right now over a VPN connection. So slow.
So it's hard for me to envision us getting back to that break-even point even next year for most of the airlines because
Shit. Come on, RTY.
unfortunately out of work, I've got money to spend on leisure travel this last year. So
You see my ad right there, though? That was kind of the process of that right there. Yeah, let's get that. Let's go ahead and get it in the books. But what I could have done is just waited for that to, and then entered right there, and then put an ad up here.
Mhm.
Seeing that as a, kind of the difference in it, that I could play this totally different, and you know.
Oh man, Nasdaq just took off today, dude. It was a lagger. It was a lagger, man. It was lagging behind the ES yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough, dude, it just popped today.
Look at that! Look at that! Jeez.
Yeah, man. That RTY is just being mean. It's
Dude,
best
look
way
at
to
them.
describe it right now, man. It's just being mean.
And I'm telling you, it's been mean. Like, I'm trying for us, man. I swear I'm trying. I'm trying. Like, I'm trying to put my best foot forward, and I'm just not hitting anything.
I cannot believe how Boeing stock has like come back to life.
Yeah. It's nuts.
Actually, I see that's one that I would rather my mom get. Get into Boeing. Like, how is it? Like, Boeing's not going under.
No.
Like, if she can get it around $116, yeah, $116. Yeah. And that thing's gonna break out to $200. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, holy cow! I'm getting really tired right now.
Yeah. It's just really been.
So I wonder if I got. I'm gonna forward you that email.
Yeah. There it sits in the driveway, and I'm stuck in this stupid trade all day long, man. It just ruins plans, man. This is why I am going to. I've got to make changes today, man. I'm gonna go. Like, I'm trading till 11 o'clock from now on, man, and I'm just done, man. I'm not going to do this to myself every day. I just can't, man. I want to hit it hard, make some money, get my man pants on, trade it big, trade aggressively, get it done in the morning, and then just go enjoy the rest of the day, man. This stuff, man, will drive you nuts. And it's not even a lot of money. It's just the fact that it's not doing
Yeah.
anything. It's just toying. So, although it looks like I may get that one contract off.
What is happening here?
Not only that, just think about all the money I've made AMP today. I mean, just
Oh, the
think.
commission, yeah.
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 I mean, they, dude, they were to love us. That's all I can say.
Add a domain. Oh, what is our domain? SteelMountainCap.com? Is that what we are?
Still Mountain Capital. That is
No,
what.
SteelMountainCap.com, right?
Oh, Still Mountain Cap. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And now you got to come way down, fool. Way down.
Yeah, Steel Mountain Cap.
56. Let's see.
Well, we're Steel Mountain Cap, and then we're SteelMTNCapital.com. But I like Steel Mountain Cap better. Use this domain. We need to verify. Yep.
Yeah, you just keep breaking down RTY. Don't you play a fool. Just go. Just go. Somebody just knocked the legs out from underneath this fool. Bit of reversing on me. You're underneath it. Just stay underneath it and keep collapsing. Just collapse, Russell. Just collapse. Nobody cares about you anymore. Just go down. Just go down. Yeah, that's my plan, Neal. I'm gonna trade. I'm gonna get in here. I'm gonna trade this 9:30 to 10:30, 11 o'clock, man. I'm just gonna do what I gotta do, and that way days like this can just go away. There was so many. All right, let's see if we can find a potential target for this thing here. If it wants to continue down, where does it go to? I think it goes to 14.
Let's see.
Go to 14 possibly.
1411 too, man.
Couldn't it? Could just keep dropping out. Because, I mean, that's a lot of distribution up there. What does the 4 hour look like? 4 hour. Oh, we're like right there at like a huge retracement. Let's throw the fibs on there. We're over the 61. Let's do the entire move. Still over the 61. So if it flips at this point and goes back long, man, it's just a waste of time.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's gonna, dude. I wouldn't flip it. Even if you get a blue dot, man. I don't know, man. The whole trend has been down.
Well, the trend's
You know
been
what I
down,
mean?
but here's the thing that's got me fooled all day was, you know, the ES is, you know, tracking, the NQ's tracking, and the RTY generally will follow at some point, and it just hasn't. It's just kind of done
Yeah,
its.
yeah, but here's the weird thing with the Russell though that you have to consider. Like, I don't know, something that I noticed with the Russell. Russell was up. Russell was up when the ES and NQ were having problems. You know, remember it was more bullish.
Yeah.
And then today the Nasdaq and the ES are more bullish, and I feel like the Russell's kind of just like, you know, being left behind.
Yeah, it's definitely
You know?
getting hurt. Yeah.
Yeah, like small caps are getting beat up today. You know, whereas like, you know, your tech and in the you know, the S&P components are getting, you know, bought up. Just means that there may be a little bit more distribution of wealth going on too, like maybe, you know, some movement of money, you know, being put back into mid cap to large cap stocks too.
Right.
You know?
Yeah. Very true.
Like small caps keep you. What, you're about to be signed out. What's happening here?
About to sign out from where?
Somebody's. I don't know what just happened. Did it finish? I think I need to reboot.
Finally got it, Ron. Finally got my runner. I really needed to run though. Not really. Dude, could you imagine that on a standard? Whew. Be worth some change.
Oh yeah. Yep. Be most excellent. Most excellent.
7-8 points. That's about $400. Yeah. Okay. Let's recap something here really fast. So, first trade long didn't work out. Flipped short. Took it. Came back up. Flipped short again. Or I went short again. Took that. That's crazy how I did that twice. I'm not sure what got me to do that, but wonder why I did that. I'll have to watch that back over again, man. Figure that one out. Let's see. Long, flip short, went short, took it off, came back up. Oh, was it? Because it wasn't anything really there. Took that one. Anybody recall why I took that trade? I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know if I was involved in the call or on here at that point in time. No, I wasn't. That's right, because I missed the beginning.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Maybe it was the rejection of the GAN. Maybe that's what it was.
Yeah. Holy cow, though, man! Another freaking $1,000 day.
Oh, I know, man. I know. So let's see. I know. Okay, I know why I went long there.
Ron said you thought it was a reversal.
I went long there. It failed, so I stopped out. That was my big loss. It was like $200. So I flipped it short here, got the gain. It came back up. I was still 70 something dollars. 70 something dollars in the hole. This thing comes up. Comes right back up in there. We start rejecting, so I jump back in right there short. For some weird reason. Okay. Nice reversal coming in right now on the RTY. Probably coming up to test this level right here. Let's get it up here, test this level right here, if it can, and then let's just hope that this thing keeps dumping, because I need it. All right, so we're getting this sell off now. It's the thing about it is, guys, this is going to help us, but it's not. This whole day is just recovery from the day. You know, this will put us back over $100, but we're gonna have so many fees here. We've got so many screw ups throughout the day that you know, if this thing does sell off down in this level and give us our $56, $55, you know, that's gonna help. But just keep in mind, you know, today has been a disaster. We're still green. Everything's okay. Like I said, we just, it's not been ideal. I'm gonna have to watch back over our session this morning and figure out what I was doing. I mean, I'm glad I did take that short. I mean, that was a smart move. The problem was, I'm not sure why I took it there.
I just
So,
opened the door and it was warm outside.
Yeah, it's warm outside. Yeah.
And I told him.
So I'm gonna go back over that and figure that one out. But necessary. Let me just go over what and how. You can let him out. Let him out. There comes the rain again. Well, we just can't catch a break with this rain. So, okay, so we long, short. We got that one. We could have held that one a little longer. Who cares? We didn't. This came right back up into resistance. What we should have done, we saw this reversal. I meant to take that one. I saw that reversal. I should have took that, but I knew I was in sell zone. So what I did was, I should have been sitting here with an order and sitting right here with an order. And then this thing come right back down, 3 points to the good. Then we came back up into resistance again. Should have hit it right there again. Played that, and then set it right here. And then started, once we got the bulls in control here, started buying supports. So buying support here, in which I did. If you look back here, what's up, Strife? Been in a runner for a while. See if you can see my chart here. I'm got a pretty decent short on, but I got tangled up today. But let's look at that. Let's look at why this trade did not work out for me. And I'm gonna start it. I'm gonna show you guys the exact chain reaction that screwed me up. Once we came out of this and we broke down, I was looking for resistance. So I found the first level of resistance, which was right here. I was proven wrong and shown that the bulls were in control here. So I instantly went long and then started looking for support. I had a support, I think my second order was down in here. It never got hit. But regardless, this trade still went 6 points in my favor. I only lost 4 points right here. So I had $30 in profit going up, which would have been a good trade. I should have just wiped that trade clean, and then on this trade I could have started over. So this whole situation started this crazy chain reaction that got me all messed up. So all right, so anyway,
Oh,
so
it just got out.
yeah, got out. The chain reaction there started right here, right here, right here, right here. So it ended up being this whole long spill over the course of the day, and it should have never been that way. But either way,
Here's what you could have just done it off the GAN and just shorted the GAN. That top of the GAN thing that we were talking about earlier.
Yeah.
Where it had that rejection, you just ride it, man. That thing would have been 263 points. Sorry, 26.
Yeah, 26 points. Yeah.
You know what I mean? And don't even worry about these dots, man. Just never flip.
Yeah. I like to know who's in control, though, man. I like to know, the trends. I mean, it works for me. It's just a crappy day, man. But usually I can wrap up $200-300 pretty quick. It's just today. Today is just a weird day for me, man. Just a weird day. I like the GAN. I do. I'm definitely going to use it for a tool for myself. I just, I want that morning morning open time, just to just to to set our day. And
Yeah.
but it requires me to get a little bit more aggressive than what I am, because I see the direction. I know what I see. I see it. I just don't act on it. Come on, out.
Well, here's what we could do too. Is like 9 o'clock. I could do the GANs. That way, half hour, dude. Like of like having the information, to kind of game plan.
Yeah, yeah. I was in short there, Strife. Actually took about took about 11 points to the short side there. See, I messed up. I took y'all done? Okay. Um, it everything was fine except for that one chain reaction. If that one thing did not happen, none of this would have happened. And that's what I have to go back and critique myself on, is that everything else was fine. Everything you see here is all a reaction off of this one move that I should have taken profit on. So, I was in long here, had another order sitting down here. I just never got triggered. But once this thing got, some profit on it, I should have just taken it. And then just waited for the next setup. Got short here. I could have got short here and taken, 4 points. Could have got long here. Then, well, not long, but I would have set an order here to get long. And, it wouldn't have happened. I would have set an order to get short here. I'd have got triggered. There's 7, 8 points. Got an order here to get long. I would have got long. I can already tell you where I would have been on the support. It would have been right there. It got 3 points. And this area right here, I would have shorted right here exactly where I did short. And, obviously you could see we made the you know, one area right there. My problem is, Strife, I get in this habit of wanting to make back. Like if the bias changes on me and I have to lock in a loss, I have a really hard problem not making all my money back on that next trade. Like I have to learn that if I can at least even take a hit, but just minimize the loss on the next trade from my first trade, I chip at it exactly. I got to quit trying to home run, and it's ruining me as a trader. Basically, it's really it's a habit that is a bad one. So I've got to break the chains there, which I did really well in the morning. I did take on this long. I took a really nasty loss, flipped the trade, took it right here. It did go further, but I took it. That left me still about $70 in the hole on that one trade. So I was proud of myself because the very next trade, which was here, took it short. Boom! I was up 120 bucks. So that was a very very good move on my part, I believe. Why I did not carry that over to the micros, because the micros, I am so like relaxed with them, and I don't take them as serious. I'm like, well, I'll just sit here and wait for this thing to, you know, go to the moon. I'm 20 bucks. It's not, this thing's not going to move critically enough for me to even worry about. That's my mindset with them. I'm too comfortable. I'm too comfortable with micros. I need to get out of my comfort zone. And the micros are a safety pocket, you know, because your high stress is your standards. Once you get out of those, it's like a big relief. And you get in the micros, you're just like, whatever. And if you can imagine if Neal and I were still doing the martingale strategy, that would have ripped me up too. Yeah. And that's just it. Like if I'd have been trading standards all day, I would have taken this as soon as it hit profit. Once this went short, point or two.
Short, man. This is what I want. This is what I want. Short underneath the GAN.
Yeah, but you got that 200. You got the VWAP.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got some things. Got some things to work with, man. Some things to contend with.
Yeah.
But you know what? I got the gloves on. You know, mouthpieces in, ready to go. Dude, it's holding up. It's holding up right now.
Yeah, I like it for a support play more than a short play. How about ready to go set the camper up?
We can go in it?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah! I'm so ready! Let's do it! I want to do it now. But please do it.
You excited?
Yeah. But Daddy's still not eating his breakfast. He loves it all.
And put him in his cage.
In his cage?
Mm-hmm. He'll eat.
Give him a hug. Hi, Daddy. Can we go outside now?
In a minute.
Since I picked him up, he's been really sweet.
Okay.
Oh, Daddy. Daddy, I missed it.
Yeah, I think how Strife is describing how he trades that. Yes, is something that I wanted to implement also. Is like once I get to 1 to 1.5 points on the ES, I just want to move my move a stop up and just get that 1.5 points. If it continues to go, just continue to move it up, you know, and just let it run.
Yeah.
Let it run, man. And if it gets me out, it gets me out, man. Still profit, you know. If it profits $12.50 or profits, $150 or $200, you know. Just continue to do that, you know.
Yeah, I like that idea too. With like 2 contracts, taking one off and letting one try to run.
Yeah. Well, micro. If I'm doing it micro, I would do that.
Yeah.
Until the account's large enough to handle.
Right. They get that's the thing. Like runners they happen so little that it almost is an aggravation. But when they do happen,
Daddy,
wow.
we can set the camper up.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, we can go inside the campground.
I'm gonna go set up a camper, guys.
Daddy, could I please go in the camper?
Sweet.
I think I've done enough damage for all of us today. I'm in a bad mood. I know I don't need to trade anymore, so I'm gonna go hang out with the kids and get my mind off of it for a little while.
Hey man, that sounds good. Sounds good. Enjoy.
Yeah, man. You too, and I'll holler. Let me hang on. Sorry, man. I know your chart's not been on here. I'm gonna put the ES chart up for the viewers in case you take a trade. And so that's up now. Let me zoom. Sorry, zoom in a little bit here so everybody can see. Okay. All right. If you guys need me, I'll be around.
All right, man.
All right. See ya.
No worries, Strife. No worries, dude. I'm literally just trying to figure out how to work a security system now for a school district. I need to add a couple people to the system, and they're brand new. And I have no idea how to do this. Love it, man. It's the joys of my job. Wow. This actually would have been a pretty good long off this upper GAN level here. Just kind of get that support, get that little bounce here. Might actually be not a terrible trade here. Wait, what? Wait. Well, I haven't done anything yet. I'm trying to go long. There we go. If I can get in. If not, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. I don't know. I don't even know if I should really do this because I'm trying to figure out something I don't even know anything about. So I may have to call some people. Wow. All right, guys, I'm back. Geez. Yeah, we fell right through that GAN level again. So again, that it's just been holding true. It's 100% accuracy on this thing. Anytime we get inside the upper and the lower GAN levels, oftentimes the price action will go from the top to the bottom GAN. And it did that early this morning. It was a little bit of a slower grind to the upside, but that's typical of like a bullish move. When the market is being bought, it is a much slower push in relationship to like the bears taking over. I mean, bearish sentiment usually is met pretty quickly, and we sell off pretty quickly. So, but yeah, man, that just super clean. Just things to keep in mind when using this GAN, and as the strategy is rolled out. Just know that there's a comfortability level when we get inside there. Strife, you even mentioned that too. That 30-50 is being a pretty good level to watch, and look at it reacted real nice. Was resistance, and it was support, but right up, man. And then what was right above it, interestingly enough, was my GAN level at 30.52. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'd be watching this level right here, Strife. Mainly, there's a couple things here. I mean, yeah, obviously, like we got, there's a lot of support in this area, but what we do have is a volatility index now that is riding the upper Keltner. I mean, it could continue to ride the upper Keltner all the rest of the day to kind of close out the evening, but um one could also maybe assume that the might get bought a little bit here. Yeah, yep, there's a lot of movement there. Remember, that was this morning. Remember that whole we had a lot of price action in this area, lots. Now my thing it would be, like could we potentially break 30-29? 30-29, well, that's really 30-30. Was a Let's do it. Let's go. uh, 30 is going to be a level to watch too if we get down there. If we get down there, we got like 5 or 6 points to contend with here. Um, and we got all this price action to kind of deal with too. So, but if we could break down and get to 30-30 and it break that low, the early morning low that we bounced off of, we could see a GAN level get hit to the downside. We haven't not hit the GAN down sides at all. We did hit upward target. We had one upward target. Um, and then this would be a downward target if we get there. So kind of like kind of watching. I think I would like it if it gets below that. Break further. Dude, we were so. Oh my God, we were absolutely close. I mean, what were we? What were you? You were 30-40, right? You were 30-40, and I was 30-41. Um, and then I moved it, and I moved it down to where you were at. Um, and I kind of wish I just held it at 30-41, but what are you gonna do? you know. And here, later on, you want to yourself later on too, Strife. Later on this afternoon, I got into a long at 30-45, only to take 3 points. Um, you know, and that was because I was reading the VIX, and I was thinking, okay, we're getting to a point on the VIX where I think we're gonna get a reversal. And I mean, it kind of did reverse, but the thing to remember with the volatility index is it can move, and it can move a little bit, but the market may not react as much. So that's what happened, and then we just continue to move up. You know. Yeah. Oh, were you short at 30-49? Dude, man, that was a good call though to go short right at the open. That was a good call. He just never got tapped in. That was good. It makes you not want to be as like conservative sometimes, but like I don't know, the conservativeness also saves you from disaster. All right, we're breaking down some here. One thing to look at here. The hourly chart, ES is now below the 20-period moving average now. So we're heading into some areas of like support. So 30.29 is going to be a pretty critical area, and that is pretty much, yeah, that's right there. That is right there. We're coming right into it. We're about to test those lows. We're about to test those morning lows. Real close, about 2 points away, about a point away now. We're getting there. I think we go to 30.19, man. I think we go to 30.19. That is the 20-period moving average on the 4-hour chart. I think we're headed down there. See if we break that low. Let's get this line here. $3,000 then a bounce. Yeah, it kind of looks good too. I'm just kind of like playing these levels, as we're coming down. If we get there, yep, there it is. Breaking the lows of the morning. There it is. There we go. There we go. First target to the downside now, 30.26.51. 30.26.51. Let's see. I'm gonna get it. Yeah, we're gonna get this. This thing's gonna go. About ready to hit 30.27. Yeah, there's 30.27. There's 30.26.75. There it is. There it is. Target hit. Target hit. Downward target hit. There we go. Keep going. Yeah, we broke that low. We broke that low from this morning. That was it. Oh, dude, right here. 350. 350, 351. Watch this. Watch this, man. I think Strife, I think tonight's going to be a good night to trade. You could probably take a little bit of a break between like 6 and 8, but I think 8 o'clock, dude, it's going to be some beautiful trading. 8:30. They have, right? I don't know, man. I'm almost half tempted just to kind of get on and do a little bit of some night trading. Nothing crazy. Some micros, but if you can get like a nice runner, right? Yeah, I noticed. I know, like, and it's really weird, and it may just be because, like, for me, from a MetaTrader with the VWAP, it doesn't it doesn't have, like, we don't have an overnight, right? So what happens is, like, right around like 8 o'clock, my VWAP will just have this vertical line that just like comes and it just drops down or goes up, and me, like, gets right back to right where the price is. Yeah, man. Dude, we are dropping. Would have been a good idea, could have been a good idea to just take a short right at that low. You know? That's what adjusts the VWAP, the trade halt. Okay. Yeah, I see. I see. All right, let's see. We getting bought up. There's some volume right here. Getting bought a little bit. Oh yeah, Strife. It was the China news conference for tomorrow. That's what happened. Oh, Strife, dude, I would definitely set up Windows on your computer for you. It's not a, it's for me. Well, can't say it's super easy, but it's not that difficult for myself. Um, but yeah, dude, I would definitely help you out. Oh, that volume coming in. Look at it. Yeah, I too. I'm the same way. I I just love I love like the computer systems themselves, but like when it comes to software, especially some of the Microsoft applications, I'm not really too much of a fan of. Um, just I have to like ask for like help doing things in Excel and in like Word and even in Outlook, like creating Outlook rules and stuff. Like I don't know, for me, like my email is just set up like such a simple setup that it's just, hey, who's sending me email? It doesn't go anywhere. It just goes to my inbox and I just delete when needed. Nice, nice. You're almost there. You're almost there. Um, how like do you have a USB? You have a USB jump drive for the OS? Do you have the or like how's the OS? Is it on a CD or um USB? Yeah, yeah. Most don't have CD drives anymore. They've done away with them. Cool. So booting into the USB should be pretty straightforward. First thing I would do once you get Windows loaded, I'd probably just run all the Windows updates on it. Let's get all those updates done. Might take a while depending on um, what Windows you got with like whatever like the latest version. I think it's like 1909. I think is the latest version. Um, but yeah, just load that up there, then do all the updates. Hopefully with the updates, yeah, hopefully with the updates, it'll get all the drivers. It'll pick up all like on all the drivers. And that way, like if you're missing something, you can then go to like the vendor site and get the drivers that you need. But for the most part, get loaded in there, get yourself a user account, get in there, go to the Windows update section and just run all the updates. You probably have to run it a couple times, like a couple of reboots, probably three or four reboots maybe. Um, but once you get all that set up, you should be all right. Should be. Yeah. Yeah, you got a solid state hard drive, everything's gonna be super fast. Um, then the only thing that you have to, contend with is just the downloads of the updates and stuff like that. But like, if you got a fast internet or whatever, you'll be fine, man. You'll be fine. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Thanks for reminding me about that too. Yeah. Yeah, just in case. But as long as you have a working PC, semi working PC, you can kind of go between the two. Like if you boot into Windows and the network adapter isn't there, you could just go out to the website, from the other computer, download them, put them on the driver, and then flash it. Well, not really flash it, but install the drivers. All right, guys, that is the day for us, man. What a crazy day. Went up, got bought up, it sold right off, man. China news weighs heavy on our market, you know. Pretty crazy. But Strife, let me know if you need any help, man. Just reach out. Reach out. I'll definitely be around if you need it. If you need some help. The only thing I'm doing now is 4:30. I got a call with one of my colleagues and gonna help him out with one of our California clients. And after that, it's just gonna relax. Make some dinner and then just relax for the evening. So yeah, dude, if you need me, let me know. All right, everyone else, have a good evening. Ron, Dizzle, Strife, everyone else. Good night.